McDonald's pizza. I figured out the little puzzle with the buttons only to be rewarded with this nonsense. And I do mean nonsense.
Catherine never was any good with numbers.
She's not good with numbers. Alright then. Do some trig or whatever. Imagine a game today just throwing that in someone's face and then... I did, but... It was like... I don't know if it worked right. That, and I also don't know what it's for. That might be part of the problem. I should check the, Yeah, I know it has a calculator, but I don't know... Like, I tried just typing it in, like 46, this thing, divide by 7, invert, equal 5. Oh, I didn't put in
Pretty
the 5.
clever. A neat little place to store surveillance bugs.
You know, I didn't put in the 5 because it was like after the equal sign. I'm like, that doesn't make... Why would I enter that? Because it's just a code. It's not really a math problem. Beg. Bug. I just didn't enter the 5 because I'm stupid. So it's not actually math. It just looks like math. Is there anything in here? I haven't been. Holy crap. Oops. My bad.
Exit cyberspace.
Oopsie. Berman. I don't think there's anything in here. Screen tearing. That's just because it's like...
Virtual Herald.
Probably just the old DOS box stuff and whatever, low frame rate probably, and... Who the hell knows?
Exit cyberspace.
This note is still here. How many discs was this game? Was it 6 or 8 or... I don't know. Is it 2 discs per act?
Got those reporter's instincts working, huh, Quinlan?
I sure do.
Hot on the trail.
Yeah. Hot on the trail. Oh. Wait, can I do anything with this angle? No. There's cigars over there, though, I think. What are the bugs for? So I can listen on Mr. Walken? Or are they for something else?
Not now, Quinlan. It's not a good time.
You're whatever. We'll try bugging his computer. Delicious. So wait, why did I decide to play this game again? I don't even... I guess because... I don't know. We're walking. With Christopher. It's all for Christopher. This looks like it goes like on the cigars. Well, I did play this years ago, but... Yeah!
Magnano will never even notice the bug is there.
Yeah, but if he uses that cigar and throws it out, it's not going to be... You know, whatever. I mean, it's not going to last very long. Yeah, I streamed it before, but I didn't save the VOD. I wasn't saving anything. The other bug... is an eye. That could go into like a medical thingy. Like one of the models or whatever. Was there one of those? I don't know. Hey, kitty. There you are. See, she's still like alert and energetic, kitty. I don't think she... It actually, the one she had wasn't even like one of the really bad ones. It's just the first one in a while. Where are you going? Why are you going back there? My cat? Yeah, she has socks.
Hi, Quinlan. No word on your squeeze.
Wheeze. I don't think that term is used anymore, is it? 90s slang or something. I think I can probably look through the bug's camera or something and I don't know, cyberspace or something. The cyberspace. The 90s vision of the internets is the best. It's all wild. I guess Sarah decided the bed instead of right next to me. I didn't sleep much though, because she did kind of wake me with the seizure. Well, not really wake me, I was awake, but I shouldn't have been awake. But then it just made me be awake longer. Okay, where's this eye go? I don't think there's like a model in here or something, is there? Paul,
Keep working, Quinlan.
I'm working.
There's hope we can save your friend here. And reveal the Ripper.
Thanks, Paul. Anything in her brain? Whoa. Nope, nothing in her brain. Hey, that's Raven. Maybe there's something here I can put it. The thing. He's still doing that. Whatever the hell that is. Yeah, I used one bug. I have to figure out where the other one goes. Because one went on the cigar. Maybe the other's an eye, so I was looking for something where I can replace an eye. But, or I can put an eye. That's where I went. Maybe the morgue. There was nothing in the main room, but I haven't been in the other room yet because I haven't gotten the code for that yet. The second room. And that might be the problem. I might need to get in there. But I don't think I have the code for that. Oops, that's not where I meant to go. E. Oops. I mean, unless this is just unlocked now. I don't think this just unlocks. I think I need something.
Locked. Damn. How am I supposed to open this?
Data disk. Yeah. I'll try the morgue, though. I don't remember seeing, like, a model or something, but... Morgue. Morgue. There's the possibility I haven't been to the room where the second bug goes. I think it might actually be that other hospital room.
My boss finds out you're back, I'll be fired. Now get out!
What about... Maybe I can view the first one? The first bug? Maybe that'll help. Mr.
Hey,
Dodds.
Quentin, you still working on this story?
I guess. What are you doing? FMV games are the future. The future. I hear Boo Cat. Hi, Boo. Hi, Boo Cat. Yeah. Hi, Boo Cat.
Optimal Dynamics Operating System.
Hi, Boo Cat.
Exit cyberspace.
Vermin. Clowns. Skull. Clock. Book. Spooder. Apple. Barrow.
Virtual Herald.
Warp space. Horseshoe. That thing, whatever.
Exit cyberspace.
Well then. What about, can I do something with this? Database? No. Maybe it actually goes in the police station somewhere as well? I don't know where else to look, though. Was there something? I mean, you can't just put it on a camera. It looks like an eye for a reason, I would assume. Although with this game, it might not be for a reason. You know, because this game... Oh, the store is open! It's open! Oh... Oh no, it's not open. Is it open? Wait, it looks open. I don't know. Maybe it's not. No, it's not open. The door just looks like that. I'm just dumb. I'm the dumb. Maybe you can put it here. Kilo. Ooh, cat, what are you doing? Can I put the eye here? But if I can put the eye here... Is there a camera in here? I don't know what's in here. I mean, there was a file in here, but... Bug. Live action footage. Indeed. Why do I think there's a way to like walk up to this desk? Well, maybe there is later, I don't know. I don't think what other incomplete things there are that we know about. Ow. Ooh, cat. Come on, guys. Where's all the Ripper experts? I know you've all played Ripper. Hi, Boo. Letting me play the game? That's dangerous. Oh, he's back. So I just had to put the bug down. Christopher! And then come back. Look at him read, though. He's really into it.
Any luck identifying the murder weapon yet?
I will guess that it's a knife.
Farley says that hasn't been established. Says you don't know what the murder weapon is.
That fat fuck has a lot of crazy theories. It's not rocket science. These people were butchered. You can't slice bacon with a baseball bat.
You can't slice bacon with a baseball bat. He has a point.
You notice anything fishy about Burton?
Like what?
Like the fact that she's dragging her feet on treating Catherine.
Now you're a cyber surgeon, huh?
Why aren't you investigating her?
What makes you so sure I'm not?
Oh.
Did you know that Falconetti and Burton were married?
Yeah, so?
So why didn't you tell me?
It's not relevant to the case.
Well, the fuck it's not. One of those could be the Ripper.
Look, I'm not an idiot. I read your partner's notes. As far as you pinheads are concerned, I'm a suspect.
Accuse directly, or back down but insinuate guilt. Sure.
Imagine the headline, Copper Chopper. Officers
Copper Chopper.
It has a nice ring to it, Magnata.
Yeah, kind of like Pinhead. Reporter has shit for brains.
Oh, damn. Damn!
Another goddamn security card. If that lazy schmuck Brannon would do his job. Quinlan, I thought I threw you out. Now get the fuck out of here.
Yes. Christopher. Hey, Tapas.
What do I gotta do? Write fuck off in braille on your forehead?
Stupid man thing!
Get out of here.
What the hell?
Make some more accusations?
Uh-oh.
Working on my nerves.
Whoa.
Back off, Quinlan. You don't want me for an enemy.
Walken's intimidating voice.
Back to make some more accusations? Working
Ookies.
on my nerves. Back off.
Yes, sir!
You don't want me for an enemy.
Don't want him for an enemy. It's true. It's true. I really don't.
That explains the horrible things I've seen.
Where the hell's the other bug go? Yes. Do I have a new space to go to yet? No. Of course, at some point the random door in the hospital might just kind of open for some story reason or something. At some point, I'll open it. Probably.
Not now, Quinlan. It's not a good time.
What? You don't do anything. I'm gonna make the rounds. I don't think there's anything in here. But it's like 2 rooms, so it's quick to check in here. She's still in the gym. This one's got some kind of VR headset on back here.
I wish you'd ask all of your questions at once, Quinlan. I'm trying to get a workout in.
Not bad. Does Soap know anything yet? I don't think so, actually.
Got those reporter's instincts working, huh, Quinlan? Hot on the trail.
Yeah. The trail.
Hi, Quinlan. No word on your squeeze.
What was she in? Like, she seems familiar. But pretty much everyone in this game seems familiar. Or is. I mean, how Gimli's in this game. We haven't seen him yet, though, but he will be. You know, games really advanced a lot between like 96 and
Locked.
2000 or so, didn't they?
How am I supposed to open this?
The receptionist again? But I just saw her, like, a second ago. Hold on, though. Let me go in this room real quick. I got a card from the desk where the receptionist was, but I haven't figured out where it goes. Real quick, as I slowly move. But I can't use I haven't been able to use, I've tried using the card on that door. Like several times. No hover bat. I must have missed a camera angle or something, because I've tried using that card. So that's like one of the first places I thought it would go. Oh. Damn it. I guess I did. I didn't click there. God damn it. Me dumb.
Aha! I like it when a door opens.
DDX. You like it when a door open. Yeah, there we go.
What's a cyber surgeon need with an anatomy model?
Hey, where you going? Big kitty. Bug.
Well, that fits in there nicely.
Good thing he knew I would need a bug shaped like an eye. Or, not him, him, like whatever. Catherine, I guess. You knew she would need that or something. Well, at least this game, you know, made in 96, they figured out screens would get flatter. That doesn't always happen in these 90s
Dr.
future
Burton's
things.
prescription pad.
Object scanned into database. Object scanned into database.
Stapler. Claire Burton. Reminders for the imminent future for now that Ripper case has been... Huh? Dumped at my front door. Send encoded email to Rhodes. Keep McNair out of the cog and away from Powell. Maniac brought her here for a reason. What does he know? I have to take control of the situation. Don't forget regular gym appointment. Have to keep Joey out of this. That's the move Magnotta expects me to make. It could incriminate us both. I need to examine Renee Stein's body after Farley leaves. I've got to keep a lid on Frankie. No, wait, Farley. If he begins to dig too deeply, something will have to be done. Whoa, she looks... It's her! It's her! Yes. Clary Burton. Yeah, it is kind of funny that that's her name. Claire Burton. Must be her. Must be. That'd be a little awkward. Barry's a bit old. Well, not if... No. Not if she took his name instead of the other way around. And even if they did get married, that doesn't mean they had any children. Or maybe Barry had another daughter and just named it after Claire. Chris can't have children?
Keep working, Quinlan.
Why?
There's hope we can save your friend here. And reveal the Ripper.
I'm not really a fan of the whole meme. That whole meme anyway. Cookies. I'm not a fan of that meme at all. Well, we got the bugs. $100 cookies a minute? That's a lot. Trying to lose weight.
Got those reporter's instincts working, huh, Quinlan? Hot on the trail.
Hey, Grandmaster. Hot on the trail. Well, the bugs were in the newsroom, so I can either look at it through cyberspace or her computer. Probably cyberspace, but maybe her computer. No. Just don't eat. We just eat less than you burn. That's all you do. Well, it's not all you do, but that'll do it. It's also her other computer here, but I don't think we do anything with that. Cyberspace. Going in.
Optimal Dynamics operating system.
Exit cyberspace.
A keep up the great strims.
Ramesta, thanks for 5 munch. The great strims. Cyberspace is so weird. Apple.
Virtual Herald.
Warp space. Apparently this is not
Exit
where I
cyberspace.
can use those things. I'll check this, but I'm pretty sure it's not this. Public access. Why is cyberspace some Halloween? I don't know. This is like in the 90s they didn't know how to like the internet was just some mystical land, you know? And you just ended up with these weird interpretations. It was awesome. You know, if you go back to Hacker, or even like Jurassic Park, or I don't know, wherever, like anything. AOL. Yeah, AOL was older than people realize. They had like MMOs in 1992 or so, like a Dungeons and Dragons one, like Neverwinter Nights, on AOL.
Hey, Quinn, you still working on this story?
No, I gave up. Well, I bugged the 2 rooms.
Hi, Quinlan. No word on your squeeze.
Hmm.
Not now, Quinlan. It's not a good time.
Shut up. Never a good time. We also needed to find Farley, I thought, at wherever restaurant he was going to go to, but we haven't found that info. I think, yeah, the worst puzzles are actually done, aren't they? Now it's just, well, I mean, there's still hard puzzles, but I think, but it's more like, just where do I need to go to make stuff happen? Like, what items do we have? We have the eyeball. I guess the eyeball is going to get reused, huh? Do I need a guide? Who knows, maybe. Oh, he's going to yell at us again, or growl at us.
Back to make some more accusations?
You're getting on my nerves. Back off, Quinlan.
Back
You
off.
don't want me for an enemy.
Hey, Bond.
Sorry.
Sorry. Dude, that Walken voice is classic, though. I mean, I'd like to finish it tonight. That's the only thing. So if we have to start rushing. I don't think there's anything back here. Yeah, Sarah's okay. She's sleeping now. She's been up here a couple times. She's pretty... If anything, in general, she's pretty good. Maybe I need to get her to go back to the office somehow. Not you.
I wish you'd ask all of your questions at once, Quinlan. I'm trying to get a workout in.
Why not her? I don't know. Maybe her. Maybe she does something. Trying to work out.
You should check out the club shop. Or do you plan on working out in that overcoat?
It's 90s extra no, 2040. This is the future, okay? The future. Yeah, can't you tell by the doors and all these wires and stuff? And cyberspace? Cyberspace. And that these candles he's using for lighting. The future. Yeah, I did. So I have the eye from the thingy. I missed a book. I didn't get a book. But I'm heading back because I figure I missed something.
Copy of Advanced Notional Modeling.
Notional modeling. Lillian Beck. Oh, is that going to give me a new location? That university? It's gotta. There it is. Reading? Read what? Is there more here? Oh, skipping. I didn't see the book. I didn't see it. A university.
I expect you in my office tomorrow with your work completed, Mr. Wendell.
Yeah, Mr.
Good
Wendell.
day, Mr. Wendell.
Yes. Excuse me, Professor Beck. I'm a reporter for the Virtual Herald. You have a few minutes?
That's how many I have exactly, a few. What can I do for you?
Do you remember a student of yours named Claire Burton?
The only student I ever encouraged to leave school. Why do you ask?
You advised a student to leave school?
Frankly, this place had nothing to offer her. It was my feeling that it could have even restricted her development. But I repeat, why do you ask?
Well, she's taking care of a friend of mine, and some of her colleagues think that her treatment is a bit unorthodox.
I have no doubt it is. She wouldn't look at things the way most surgeons do. It's what makes her so creative, so innovative.
She seems a bit weird about it.
Oh, she's quirky, all right. I certainly remember that about her. Some very unusual predilections indeed. But that's often a mark of genius. Unless Claire has changed drastically in the years since I've seen her, you have no need for concern.
Well, thanks. Was a man named Joey Falconetti a student of yours?
No, but I remember him well. He was an astonishing cyber surfer. But he was more interested in pretty assistance than in any genuine original thought.
Did he have a, affiliation with Claire Burton?
By affiliation, I assume you mean did she have an affair with him? I couldn't say. She may well have found his air of danger sexually appealing, and she was certainly aggressive intellectually. I'm sure she went after him to challenge his skills, see if she could prove herself superior. Who knows? The Web Runners may even have been her idea.
Web Runners.
The Web Runners. It was a gaming club of some sort.
Gaming
It was
club.
cutting edge. Claire and Falconetti were among the founding members. In fact, when she left school, Claire seemed to do little else. She virtually disappeared.
Does this club still exist? I mean, where can I find them?
Oh, they're like children with a secret clubhouse. All I know is that they post notice of their meetings on the bulletin board out in the hallway. They usually encode the information, however, hiding it amongst the flyers and announcements posted there.
The Cyber Surfers.
Those flyers
Web
with
Runners.
orders will form a sentence revealing
future.
where and when the runners plan to meet.
Do you know anything about a policeman named Vince Magnata?
Claire used to mention him. Apparently, he had quite a temper.
Temper, eh? Cyber Surfers. Where the hell am I going to find a Cyber Surfer?
So the location of the Web Runners loft is hidden somewhere on this board.
Oh. Attention runners, Founders Day 5K. Commemorate NYU Founders Day by running through the Warrens, tofu burgers, high-protein shakes, Vita juices, and mace bombs provided for all entrants. Mace bombs? Shirts for first 50 entrants. It's Dragnet Film Festival starring Jack Webb, Harry Morgan, Puckett Hall, 6:30. $6 tickets. Eros Film Series. Whoa. A Game Con. Inconceivable, outrageous, big-time performance theater on Gramercy Street all this month. GameCon 2040, Gamers Confluence, huge convention, RPGs, flight sims, and network multi-sims. Don't miss it. For info, email Astro86. Gearing up for 2041, yearbook staff due to brawling between the advertising and layout staff. The staffs of the NYU will be meeting at new address at 14 something. GameCon. Learn, grow, make a difference. Be a Vista volunteer. Help to rebuild the Warrens. Provide an alternative to gang life. Earn money for college. Pad your resume with worthwhile humanitarian effort. Jealous of how your professional classmates' papers look? I will holo record your term papers. $30 per megabyte. Whoa. $30 a megabyte. Fast turnaround, professional results. Laura Witt. Paco. For rent, a former warehouse converted to a loft apartment called Ask for Paco, Serial 42. Paco. That's a lot per meg. I mentioned gigabytes earlier. He had a 40 gigabyte metaverse or something. I don't know what it was. His little virtual land. 40 gigabytes.
I'm sorry. I've told you everything I know about Claire Burton.
Oh yeah, see, they did mention terabytes.
Belongs to my current student.
I mean, they're still way off, but like, they're closer than a lot of things, oddly, from this time to what the numbers would be, I guess. I mean, runners. I mean, I can't just call these numbers. Maybe I need like a thing. Oh, I can move the stuff. I didn't realize I could pick these up. Wait a minute. But even if I can move them, where do how do I get it to do something? Kegger Zoo House. Girls, boys, girls, and boys. What the? Huh? Oh. All 4 of them. This is the puzzle. $30 a megabyte. I don't know if I'm supposed to try to stack things. There's a hint for where to go in here. Yeah, there's a message encoded in this mess. In these flyers. But you can't, like... attach them together. What am I trying to do? Tension runners. Former warehouse converted to a loft apartment. Well, I know I'm trying to decode a message. Look back. Kegger. I'm not sure how you put any of these together. Take home some memories. I think you're supposed to connect these in some way, but I don't. Just pile them all. I don't think that does anything. Former warehouse. Serial 42. 50 entrance. 14. Was there like a light on this thing or something weird? Or am I missing something? There's gotta be something else you can do with this. Besides just drag these things around. No? Use the eye. Even if it's like the mug, though, I mean, I guess you just put them next to each other, and if it's right, then it'll just work eventually if you get them all right, but... Maybe. Lines. This one has like nothing on any of the sides. But this one... Maybe? Nothing. But then... You can't rotate them like the other one. But... Like, you can't fit them all down here, right? It's not just all side by sides. No. It's You can fit 5 down here. But... like, I'm just looking at the edges and trying to, like, line up patterns, but... you know, like... but, like... up. Or rent. New address for... like, see, here's an address. New address. Attention runners. New address. 6:30 Saturday. Are those the right 5? Zoo house. Attention runners. But then, like, how does it want them aligned? Even if these are the right 5, which they might. Alternative for Vista's wrong, yeah. Zoo house. But we don't need the zoo house if we have this address, so maybe... This has a time. I think it's these. Unless... No, this doesn't... We got an address. We have a time. Email. Burgers. Attention runners. Burger. Yeah. I mean, it's got to be something with these. But I don't know exactly where it wants me to place them. along the bottom. So I have them, I just gotta like... Web? Yeah, web. Runners. Web is first? New address. Oh wait, new address. No spaced.
Got it.
What?
I hope the web runners don't mind a visitor.
That's the spacing? Why? See, this is the problem with this stuff. It's just like... I was trying to connect them, okay? I wanted to connect them. The web runner loft. Did I... There might have been a code in... There was a code in there. I remember like 42... I have to go back, don't I? We gotta go back. I don't know why 42. There was a number, but like... Uh, 4, 50, 14, 42, 86? Maybe? Maybe. Maybe. I'm not sure how many numbers the... thing is. Guess we'll find out how many numbers it is. 50, 14, 42. That was it, okay. That was a reasonable puzzle. The numbers. What's she doing? She's flying or something, I don't know. Whoa, VR, the future. VR still doesn't take off. Maybe one day. When VR is as big as glasses.
Hey, oh man, what the fuck? Where's the 7th Cavalry? Are you mad? You almost gave me a stroke. I was doing the Custer Sim, and I was the only Korean Indian, and I had Goldilocks by the throat.
This won't take too long, honey. I just need to ask you a few questions.
Had Goldilocks by the
Make an
throat?
appointment
What?
with my secretary.
I'm gonna tell you what I've been going through lately. Hop along. I've been playing tag with a serial killer and ruining my shine by walking through his victim's guts. My girlfriend's in a coma, and the next time the Ripper kills, it could possibly be yours truly. So fuck your cartoons! Fine.
We're getting
Now,
angry.
let's talk. A woman named Claire Burton. Used to be a runner. Do you know her?
Yeah, I know her. I mean, I don't know her. I know who she is or who she was. She was one of the first. Proto-runner. We care about our history.
Proto-runner,
You've got to know
whoa.
where you've been, to know where you're going.
Oh.
Wow. It's interesting. So, what do you know about her?
I just know who she is. Seen her pictures hanging on the walls in here. You can see them yourself.
Whoa, the pictures.
Do you know anything about a guy named Falconetti?
Every runner's heard of the Falcon. He's a legend on heels. Before he was a runner, he fracked with a gang called Era 33.
Falconetti was a 33.
33?
Was he part of this TRW thing?
What's a
Story is
33?
he masterminded it. Core overwrite. Took out the credit record of every adult on the East Coast.
Whoa.
Cops never got him. They say he's still out there, waiting to strike again.
I bet.
The credit record of everybody?
Ever hear of Vince Magnata?
Sounds familiar. You'd have to grep the runner's archive well to see if that guy means anything.
How can I access the runner's archive?
Never actually been there myself. It's for senior runners only. I know the address. It's at Anachrony Station. You're on your own with the ice, though. It's a bitch.
The runner's archive.
Thanks.
The future. Cyberspace. Wow. Whoa. Love from an... Who's this? Well, there's a... Oh, there they are. What the? Anachron Station. Anachrony Station. I wonder if that's a password. Where do these stairs go? Nowhere? Yeah. By address, she meant web address, didn't she? I think that's what she meant. We gotta go back to cyberspace, I think. The cyberspace.
Functional Dynamics Operating System.
Exit cyberspace.
Imagine if to like visit like Netflix or Twitch or Amazon or something, you had to do like a virtual journey through hell before you could get there to watch a streamer or something. Yeah, this is the metaverse.
Web Runners Archive.
Oh, web runners are a spooter. I should have wrote it down. Why didn't I write that down? Where'd it go? Where's the web runner base? Am I blind? Is it gone?
Virtual Dynamics Operating System. Exit cyberspace.
But I didn't write down the anachrony. What was it? What was the word?
Virtual Herald.
Echo.
Web Runners Archive.
Oh, station's part of the password too. Dude, so like, if you didn't write it down, you can't go back and get it? Yeah, if you didn't write it down, you're screwed. What the heck? Well, it's a slidey with a spooter on it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Hey. This is not going to be more difficult than most slidey puzzles, just because it's like hard to identify what's where. You know? It's kind of like... Well, let's get the spider going, I guess. Or try. Guys, this might be the end of our existence or something. I don't know if I can figure this out. We could be doomed. Doomed! Doomed! Spooter. At least we got this beeping sounds. Spooter. Help. Okay, so there's something... Is this the lowest layer, or do we need to move the spider up? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, it did show us it before it scrambled it, but like... I don't know if I need to move the spider up. R... The end of my brain. The end right here. Oh. am I doing? What am I even doing? Wait. Where does this connect to the rest of the spider? Hold on. I can probably just do this. So it's web runners, and the R is... Okay. The R is like right here. Okay, so yeah, that's where the W is where the R is. That'll do. That'll help. Now I've just got to move everything around and somehow get all the letters at the bottom. The spooters above the words. Start. Web runners. What part's empty then? This corner? Probably. Beep boop beep boop. That's the W. Okay. Web. What connects here? I need to figure out what's next to the R. Is it this? Maybe. It is. It is. Yeah? Yeah. Right? That looks right, I think. Yeah, it's gotta be. I think. Beep boop. What do you guys think of all this beeps and boops? Pretty nice. Kind of nice, I guess. I'm gonna go insane. Beep poop beep poop. Ooh. Wait. Web. Web. Heart of Darkness. Heart of Darkness just had those enemies that made a lot of noise. That's what that had. Wait. Run. Nerve. Is that there? Yeah, that's there. Okay. Does this go here? If this goes there... No. No, I need to... Shoot. I want this down here. So it can go back up here at the end. I think. Because I think this is the empty corner. Probably. Right? Maybe? Maybe not. Yeah, because then this... Right? If this is the empty corner, but it might not be... No, this is goes in that corner. This one here. So this is not the empty corner. Yeah, top right is empty. Well then. Yeah. So now... Oh, this is actually... This is right. Web runners. Run the web. Spooder web runners. Beep boop beep boop boop. Beep boop. Boop boop beep boop beep boop boop boop. Yeah, bottom's done. Beep boop boop beep boop 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 beep boop boop. Da. Beep boop. Boop. Beep beep boop boop. Beep boop. Boop boop beep boop. Beep boop. Boop boop beep boop. Help. Help. Brain.
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Novaria, thanks for the raid. What's your stream? Beep boop. Beep boop beep beep. I'm in hell. Beep boop beep boop. No, I know I had the left 3, but I'm trying to like move some stuff around. Beep boop boop boop. Zelda. But you could be doing sliding puzzles like this. With this beeping sound constantly playing. Did you think about that? Beep boop beep beep. Beep boop boop boop. 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 This game is... I mean, the worst puzzle is behind us, I guess, but... That's because the worst puzzle is so ridiculous that... Beep, boop, boop, boop. The worst puzzle's that stupid... Whatchamacallit one. At no I aid. Yeah, at no I aid. That's the worst one. That one's just stupid. Beep boop boop boop. Beep boop boop boop. Beep boop boop boop. Beep boop. I want to get this there maybe, but like these two over here is probably good actually. Beep boop boop boop. Wait, which piece is... Let's go... No. Beep boop boop boop. Beep boop 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 beep boop boop beep boop. Beep boop boop boop. Beep boop boop boop. Some of these have taken quite a while. Beep boop boop boop. Beep boop boop boop. Wait, what goes on the top left? There. There. This guy needs to get... No, you need to get here, right? And you... No. No. This needs to go there. Right? Yeah, that's there. So I have these two reversed, which is kind of annoying. Because, now I have to fix that. Somehow. Yeah, these two need to be flipped. And I think these two need to be flipped. Yeah. Which, you know, this can be tricky. And you don't have much to do left. Beep boop boop boop. So I never want to undo things that are right, but I have two. Yeah, I have two that need to be flipped. The worst. Gotta flip one of them first. Beep boop boop boop. Am I even... Wait. What am I doing? Hooter? Hooter. Beep boop boop boop. The rail shooter. It's definitely easier. Even if it is a mess. Beep boop boop boop. Where do you go? This is the empty spot. This goes not there. Does this go up top? Beep boop boop boop. Wait, where does this one connect to? It does have a bit of blue on it.
Do you want me to take care of this for you, little boy?
Beep boop boop boop. Miles Morales? It might be, yeah. It's Miles Morales. The Spooder Man. This goes here. Yeah. Does this connect there? It does. Okay, these two. I might have to like use the third row just to like unravel this a little bit. I think I do. I think I've got like okay, there we go, those two. Beep boop boop boop. We might be okay. Beep boop boop boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Boop beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop boop boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop boop boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop.
Oily rag. I like oily rag.
Oily rag.
Now
I did
I've
it.
done it.
Hope I don't have to write a report on this.
Beep boop boop boop. We're in. That's what hacking's like in real life. It's sliding puzzles? Oh no.
Claire Lynn Burton, 5-year member, gifted cyberspace traveler. Strengths include graphical
Gifted cyberspace traveler.
multi-dimensional hyperplanes and first-person post-arcade shooters.
Speed ruin this.
Churchill, games authored, hostage golf, slipstream, and hip-hop mafia. Left web runners after marriage
Hip-hop
to Joey
mafia?
Falconetti ended in divorce 15 years ago, and the latter was sentenced to prison. Burton Falconetti marriage ceremony of note, due to disruption by another web runner, Vincent Magnotta, who claimed to be in love with Burton.
What the hell?
Josie Dorsett,
Huh?
3-year member, an extraordinary hacker and decker, but one known not to flaunt her cyberspace talent in a pretentious fashion.
Is this one of the dead people?
Disraeli, games author, alien mothers, virtual twisters,
Alien
and
mothers?
eight-party
Wait, what?
cryonics. Graduate research
Cryonics?
thesis on the effects of extended decking brought her
Decking?
national acclaim in the cyberspace community. An enthusiastic gamer, she died
Gamer?
under very mysterious circumstances.
Dead?
The Josie Dorsett case is still unsolved to date. Josie Dorsett left behind an ex-husband and a teenage daughter.
Yeah, you could skip cutscenes. You would just skip every cutscene and you just, you know, if you know the solution to the puzzles, it would be pretty fast and boring
Best known
as
for
a
his
speed run.
controversial past, followed by his personal religious conversion. Handle, Albert. Games
Albert.
Sim Team Runaway Exploitation. Headhunter. New Testament Interactive Volume 1.
New
Sim Noah
Testament?
and Genesis. The ultimate
Genesis?
God game.
God?
Reputed to be the web runner's programmer extraordinaire.
Jeebus?
Expert in low-level supercomputer programming. Author of
Low-level
several
super...
controversial underground games that continue to draw a large cult following. Following a personal religious conversion, Estevez became a senior programmer for Revelation Incorporated, where he is designing and writing a new line of religious interactive adventures.
Like Bible games? I remember Bible games.
Joey Falconetti, also known as Falcon Eddie, 8-year member, founding father, an angel, an ace-cracker, a master of cyberspace. Handle, Beaverbrook, games author, Collateral Damage 2020,
Beaverbrook?
Humvee, Logic Bomb,
Humvee?
and Warp
Logic
Toss.
Ball?
Left runners 15 years ago when convicted of murder in the first degree.
Murder?
Conviction was overturned 2 years later when it was discovered that a police officer had falsified evidence leading to the conviction. The police officer suspected, but never convicted of mishandling the evidence, was Vincent Magnotta, a former web runner.
Whoa.
Stephanie Jordan, 5-year member, decker of modest ability, no significant strengths or specialties.
Useless.
Handle, Victorian, games author, trophy wife, and streptococcus.
Trophy
Most notable
wife?
for the company she kept. engaged in lengthy multiplayer gaming sessions with Falcon Eddie, Magnata, and Burton, played no role in the deadly events that tore the formidable trio apart, left the runners due to unknown circumstances. Vincent Magnata, 8-year member, Archangel, Ace Cracker,
Whoa.
a master of cyberspace whose talents were exceeded only by Joey Falcon.
That's Christopher Walken.
Third Duke, Games Author, Designer Gene, Hebrew Vice, Copadelphia,
Hebrew what?
and Pistol Party.
Pistol
Betrayed runners'
Party?
credo that information shall be free by joining the data fashion.
I don't know if that's actually him in this. I don't know if they used an old picture of him or not.
Burton and Joey Falconetti culminated with Magnata's implicating Falconetti in a murder, and the three of them leaving the Web Runners. Sam Mendler, 4-year member, a decker of above-average ability. Strength included interface design and applied gaming theory.
Applied game
Babel,
theory?
Games Author,
Babel?
Wolfman, Horror Busters, and President Satan. Mendler's
President
game
Satan?
multiplayer was a national
What?
bestseller. Known for his strong game design skills, Mendler followed up his smash hit with the highly controversial President Satan. Suddenly a target for an angry public and a hungry international
President
media, Mendler
Satan.
left the Web Runners and retired from the gaming community. Years later, he opened a successful dry cleaning business in the Bowery.
I think he is President Satan.
Renee Stein, 2-year member, known more as a plot writer.
Oh, she's the first murder victim.
Strengths included character development, plot tree branching,
Or not the
and
first one, the
artificial
third one.
personality construction. Handle, Salisbury. Games author,
Salisbury.
The Heat City, and Blood
She's
Red 3000.
Salisbury.
Talented writer, designer, and game scenario builder. Left the Web Runners to pursue a career as a hypertext novelist. She authored 3 acclaimed interactive novels before taking a position at Knopf as a senior editor.
Are the murder targets all web runners?
Claire Lynn Burton,
Oh, there's
5-year
Burton
member, gifted
again.
cyberspace traveler. Strengths include graphical user interface development in multi-dimensional hyperplane.
I don't know if that's an old picture of Karen Allen or just some other picture.
Games author, Hostage Golf, Slipstream, and Hip Hop Mafia. Left Web Runners after marriage to Joey Falconetti ended in divorce
Gooey
15
did
years
well,
ago,
no?
and the latter was sentenced to prison. Burton Falconetti marriage ceremony of note, due to disruption by another Web Runner, Vincent Magnata, who claimed to be in love with Burton.
Did I click on this one?
Josie Dorsett,
Oh, I did.
3-year
Okay.
member. An
Jay
extraordinary
Dorset. That was the thing.
one known
The
not to
Dorset
falter
was the
cyberspace
thing in the
talent in a pretentious
Catherine's
fashion.
room.
Handle, Disraeli, Games author, Alien Mothers, Virtual Twister, and Beach Party Cryology.
Virtual Twister,
Graduate
Beach
research
Party.
thesis on the effects of extended decking
So the
brought her
deaths
national
are
acclaim in the cyberspace community.
web runners and
Enthusiastic gamer, she died under very mysterious circumstances.
the news
The
lady
Josie Dorset
who
case
was on to
still
them.
unsolved to date. Josie Dorset left behind an ex-husband and a teenage daughter.
Duh. Thanks, Spider. Maybe I can tell some stuff to Catherine. Ugh.
Incoming WAC transmission.
Whack.
Mr. Quinlan, this is Stephanie Jordan. I was a member of the Web Runners with Claire,
Oh.
Eddie, and Magnata. Professor Beck emailed me, told me you
It's
were asking
you.
questions about the Ripper.
You know something about it?
I'm in terrible danger. Meet me at the Web Runners loft. Hurry. There's something
Oh,
inside
she's
my
totally
safe I want
dead.
to show you. If I can find it, it will change everything you know about the Ripper. Hurry.
The Ripper's a computer virus. Or he's killing people through the computers. Or she. Or the... Hello.
Bad weather had closed the
Uh-oh.
stairways, forcing me to fight the street-level gridlock.
She's
Took me over
dead.
2 hours to get there. By the time
2
I arrived at the
hours.
web runner's loft, I was too late. The Ripper had struck again, Jordan was dead, and Magnata had her body removed.
The cops just took the body. God, it was terrible, man. I was all decked in, and I was doing the OK Corral.
The
and I
OK
was shooting the
Corral.
hell out of the Clantons, and I felt all of this red stuff hit me, and dude, I'm not even thinking about it, because I figure it's Doc Holliday blowing Frank McClowry open. McClowry's still alive, and shooting Morgan, so I know something's wrong.
Yes,
So I paused the program and take my goggles off. And she was just there, dude. She was just all cut up with her eyes open and looking at me. And fuck, I didn't do this shit, man. I didn't even see anybody leaving.
I know, it's the character models are pretty realistic.
Take it easy, Calvin. Take it easy.
In the
Nobody
animations.
suspects you of anything. It's all gonna be over real soon.
Incoming web transmission.
Too late, Quinlan. I never thought I'd see you miss a story.
Why'd you remove the body from the scene, Magnata?
You know, I'm getting tired of answering to you. I'm in charge of this investigation.
The public has the right to know what happened in there.
Not if I don't think so. Maybe I'll leak some information I just found.
RTX.
Interesting stuff. It seems like you were the last person Jordan contacted before she died. Powell, not Jordan. Could really make you wonder.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Man, it was so gross what he did to her. So gross.
Yeah. It was gross. This guy was like, I don't know who this, oh, the picture's gone. I don't know what he was in. He was like in some smaller roles, I think. They should have just let Christopher Walken be the lead. You could be Christopher Walken. Could you imagine? That would have been so cool. Hi, guys. We can't even talk to you? Is it just me, or is he's like, looks like he's terrified, like this is the first movie he's ever been in or something, so is like, I look at like, and this guy's confused. Even though it's not a movie, it's just, he's just there for a GIF image. But he's like all wide-eyed. What's this about? It's like a murder mystery thing. Like, we're trying to figure out who done it. Who's the Ripper? And how is he killing all these people? But, well, I mean, he is a Walken is a detective in this game, but I guess they didn't want you to be Walken. Teggy, thanks for the follow. Me? I'm pretty sure the Ripper's using cyberspace to murder people. And that's why they're cut up by something that doesn't seem like a real weapon. They're getting cut up from the inside by nanomachine. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. The cyberspace. Yeah, the cyberspace. The nanomachines, the cyberspace, the Ethernet, the web running, the net. Hey, Paul.
Keep working, Quinlan.
I'm working.
There's hope we can save your friend here.
Okay.
And reveal the Ripper.
The Ripper. Thanks, Paul. Yep, Paul Giamatti. Now we're going into the coma person's brain. Whoa. Whoa. It's a neuron storm. Is that what it's supposed to be? We're trying to give her more information so she remembers. But I don't know if I have anything new or not. I do.
Burton, Magnata, and Eddie.
Yeah, this is how you transfer
Web
data
runners
to someone's
15 years
brain.
ago.
You just go in there and talk to it.
You used to know this guy.
Seems like you could just whisper in her ear or something.
I can't remember. No. I'm in too much pain. No,
The funny thing, one of the 4 people can be is her. Is actually...
I can't see.
There's a lot that doesn't make sense, no matter who it ends up being. Like, there's reasons for all of them to have done it, and then there's reasons why it makes no sense for them to be the one. We don't know who did it yet. I don't really think the game even determines it until near the end. Actually, wait, let's not leave here yet. The picture could be updated. I already don't think it's Walken, but I don't know how the picture works. Like, I don't think it... Like, this is supposed to be who it is once she has enough information to picture it. It can be her. Now, I don't know if it's already... It's still at 51%. Like, but I don't know if the picture always looks like that at this part of the game or not. Or if the game's already determined who it is. So check on Christopher. Talk to this guy first. He probably has nothing to say, but I'll talk to him anyway. Oh.
What do you know about the Stephanie Jordan murder?
I'll tell you, it set Magnata off. He went crazy when he got back from the murder scene. He was interrogating some pillhead about narcotics rap. It broke his nose real bad. I don't know what got into this guy. It's like he knew this Jordan woman.
I'm pretty sure he did.
You saying he's involved?
Let's just put it this way. Magnata is definitely mixing business and pleasure with this case.
Yeah?
The Rat King. I like Plague Tale. Let's see what Christopher's up to. Let's give him... He's gonna give us some of the classic Walken acting lessons or whatever. Walkening. I don't know if he's back there or if he's in his office. I don't think you really have to worry about anything. Yeah, Walkening. You know, when he does that growly voice and stuff. Oh, he's reading his book still. Dun dun dun.
Why didn't you tell me about the web runners?
What are you talking about?
Your past. Your involvement with the web runners. The fact that you're an ace decker. The fact that you've known Burton and Falconetti for years. I mean,
He's an
you're all
ace
connected.
decker.
I'm supposed to think there's nothing to this?
If you're making an accusation, swear out a complaint.
Why? So you can list some more evidence?
You're walking on thin ice, Quinlan.
Uh-oh.
If it cracks, ain't nobody gonna hear you scream when you go under.
Jesus.
Why didn't you tell me about your affair with Burton?
What makes you think I have to tell you anything?
Walken's one of the best
that I give you
overactors.
are pennies from heaven.
Oh, so you were playing God when you tried to break up Burton's marriage to Falconetti. The plot thickens, Magnata.
You just crossed the line. Ask your buddy Falconetti what it's like to be my enemy. A pissed off cop can screw your life up in so many ways.
Cross the line?
Back to make some more accusations?
You're getting on my nerves.
Uh-oh.
Back off, Quinlan. You don't want me for an enemy.
Walkening. We go back here. I don't know. Roll. Let's check Karen here. Karen Allen. Can I? I might not be able to. Oh yeah, I can. Look how there's 3 people in this gym. I don't think it's doing very well. It's kind of small too.
So you were a web runner.
15 years ago when I was a kid.
So that's all it was, kid stuff.
Actually, it was exciting. I learned more about cyberspace there than I did in school. But basically, it was all about games. And I grew up.
So you and Eddie were friends with Magnata.
Friends is pushing it.
Look, I would appreciate an honest response. I know that you were all members of
Yeah, the
web
cast
runners.
in this is one of the better
What do all
ones
3 of you
for a
hide?
What makes you think
90s
we're hiding
FMV
anything?
game.
3 people involved in a murder case all just happened to hang out together 15 years ago?
Stranger things have happened.
Right. Did you hear? The Ripper is killed again.
That's a line I've heard often enough.
Stephanie Jordan. Maybe you know her.
Stephanie Jordan. Haven't seen her for 15 years. Jesus.
Walkening.
Same as the others?
Yeah.
Just thinking about when she used to be in movies like Indiana Jones.
I know about Magnata breaking up your wedding.
Hard to believe,
Now
isn't
she's
it?
here.
Charming guy like him.
Hard to believe he has a heart. But I think it still beats for you.
When I married Joey, I learned how crazy Vince Magnata is. He became obsessed with me and Joey. That obsession nearly ruined our lives. Now it might kill us all.
Let's talk to Falconetti here. Yeah, she's married. This cast is pretty crazy, actually. Like, I can't think of a 90s FMV game with a better cast. I mean, there might be.
I didn't know that you, Magnata, and Burton were all in the web runners together.
Those were the days. Christ, did we have fun. I was the guru. Magnata was the brooding bohemian. Burton was the straight-laced schoolgirl surfing the edge. Too bad it all went down the shitter.
You know, the Ripper struck again.
No shit.
Mm-hmm.
You got her, huh? Who'd he whack?
A woman. Stephanie Jordan.
Big mess, like the
He
others?
said he got her
Doesn't
before
that name ring
knowing
a
it
bell?
was a woman. Maybe is that a clue? No, probably
More
not, because I
importantly,
don't think
She
it
was a member
determines
of the Web
anything till
Runners
the
back
end.
when you were hanging with him.
Ah, yes, I remember, yeah. Skinny chick. Kind of quiet.
Ooh,
Not
cat.
into my idea of fun.
Sorry you so broke up about it.
Boo cat. What this guy doing? Nobody knows. Motion capture, I guess. Do I need this? Must need it for something. Salisbury was somebody's code name, which means that's probably now a code to go into the cyberspace. The cyberspace. We can... Yeah. Here's your Boo. Boo, what are you doing? Are you like... Hi, Boo.
Hey, Quinlan. You still working on this story?
I guess. Not this story. I don't know what's going on. Ooh, cat, you can't go on the keyboard. What are you trying to do? Hi, Boo.
Virtual Dynamics Operating System.
Operating system.
Exit cyberspace.
Cyberspace. I think I can use Salisbury in here somewhere. Maybe.
Web Runners Archive.
Wait, this is still open? So I haven't finished this guy? What'd I miss? Either that or this one doesn't close.
5-year member, gifted cyberspace traveler. Strengths include graphical user interface development in multi-dimensional hyperplanes and first-person post-arcade shooters. Handle, Churchill.
First-person post-arcade shooters.
And hip-hop mafia. Left Web Runners after marriage to Joey Falconetti ended in divorce 15 years ago.
Ah, Boo Cat, no!
Burton Falconetti marriage ceremony.
You hit the Windows button, Boo.
Due to
Boo.
disruption by another Web Runner, Vincent Magnotta, who claimed to be in love with Burton. Josie Dorsett, 3-year member. An extraordinary hacker and decker, but one known not to flaunt her cyberspace talents in a pretentious fashion. Handle, Disraeli, Games author, Alien Mothers, Virtual Twister,
Alien
and Beach Party
Mothers.
Cryonics. Graduate research thesis on the effects of extended decking brought her national acclaim in the cyberspace community. An enthusiastic gamer, she died under
Cyberspace.
very mysterious circumstances. The Josie
She died
Dorsett
before
case
this
is
all
still
started.
unsolved to date. Josie Dorsett left behind an ex-husband and a teenage daughter.
Bye, Boo.
Victor Estevez, 5-year member. A highly skilled programmer, decker, and designer. Best known for his controversial past, followed by his personal religious
Did I miss something?
Joey Falconetti.
Falconetti.
Stephanie Jordan. 5-year
She's the one who just died.
Vincent
Salisbury.
Magnotta.
Magnotta.
Sam Medler.
Sam.
Renee Stein. 2-year member. Known more as a plot writer than a deckhand. Claire Lynn Burton. 5.
I don't think Salisbury will do something here, but...
Virtual Herald. Exit cyberspace.
Okay, not yet, I guess. Might be wrong. Ah, this game. What a mess. What a mess. Eventually someone's going to be back here, but...
Salisbury. I wonder what that means.
Well, I know it's a code. Probably for... Most likely for a thing in cyberspace, but... Beautiful mess. And then this guy...
What do you know about the web runners?
Oh, that's way before my time. All I know is it got something to do with kids on the cutting edge having fun. The guy you really need to talk to is Gambit Nelson.
Gambit Nelson?
Gamer, a C-space entrepreneur. He's been around
C-space?
for years and years. Been known to throw down a few at the Cafe Duchamp.
Duchamp.
Cafe Duchamp? Whoa. Well, where is it? Can I go?
Got those reporter's instincts working, huh, Quinlan? Hot on the trail.
Hot on the trail. Yeah, where's the cafe? Can I go there now? Let's check back here again. I don't know if... Maybe she knows something about Salisbury.
I didn't do nothing to her, man. Nothing.
No, well, you're still covered. You should clean up or something. You don't just stand there forever. Maybe that's what she's gonna do, I guess. Door set. What am I doing? Maybe I need to go back to Walken again? Or maybe back to Catherine again? Or the morgue? Because there should be a new body there. Or... hell if I know.
Quinlan? No word on your squeeze.
Try the morgue. And then we'll try upstairs. And then maybe we'll go back to Christopher. There should be something in the morgue, though. Like, he should be... At least I think the new body should be here. Maybe it's not. I don't know. It doesn't look like it is. He's just kind of still staring at nothing.
Where is Stephanie Jordan's body?
I don't know that name.
She was the Ripper's latest victim. They must have brought her body here.
That's true, but I don't know anything about a Stephanie Jordan. I'm sure there's information pertaining to her on that computer, but it hasn't worked since I arrived. Steve Farley probably tampered with it before he left. As you can see, I've removed the access panel. Some of the circuits were burned out. I called for a technician, but it's impossible to get anything done in this place. If you can help me get the computer running, I'll see if I can help you. But that's as far as my involvement goes. I can't afford to lose this job.
Okay. Okay. I'll fix your computer. Whoa! I don't know. Where do the RAM chips go? Are they RAM? I don't know. How many CPUs does it have? Oh no, there's something I need to like help determine this. I think. Probably. Hopefully. I need a schematic, I think. Or something like that, you know? But yeah, that puzzle might take a while. It's probably not an easy one. It's probably gonna... I mean, it's not gonna have the beeping sounds, I don't think, like the sliding scooter puzzle. So there is that. It might beep, yeah, it is a computer. In the sliding puzzle, we were in the computer. In cyberspace. There's a lot of beeping in cyberspace. I think. Pretty sure.
Object scanned into database.
Maybe that soap guy will have like a schematic or something. He makes the most sense. But how come I can't go to the cafe to try to find that one guy yet? Like how we just kind of glide around. It's kind of how all these games were. It's just kind of weird. You know, you don't really feel like you're actually walking through these places because it's such a strange pace. It's always very slow. It's kind of like just gliding. And it's always the exact same... Oh, something new?
We're starting to get some response from her. I'm sterilizing 20 gig of childhood memories we collected from her.
20 gig of childhood memories?
Yeah, that should help bring Catherine back. But it's not going to help with the Ripper image. That's up to you, Quinlan.
Sterilizing 20 gigs of childhood memories. Cyberspace. And then the nano brainstorm. It's a brainstorm. Whoa, we're going into her brain to talk to it. Through the wires. I think. Oh, we don't have anything new to say to it, I guess. Or her. Why? Why? He's got a little robot dog. You don't get to look at it, though.
Got those reporter's instincts working, huh, Quinlan? Hot on the trail.
Hot on the trail. I need like a... I need... Oh. Cybertronics Advanced Chipset Analysis. Whoa.
Object scanned into database.
It's it. It's what I need. Bubba Husa's 10 Commandments of Memory Board Assembly. Modern computer memory boards require 4 circuits and 4 chips, with each circuit containing 1, 6, 1, 9, 1, 12, and 1 16-pin chip. Chip type XD 773-966P9RJ must be in the circuit, with the XDD 3739-12P9RJ to function properly. Peltorian chips tend to emit weak signals. They should be kept in circuits where the chips are as close together as possible. Only the XDD 37912-PELT9RJ does not exhibit this property. The XD773-959K0H18J is designed to operate in conjunction with and only with the Epperson Industries XDD739-12-EPER9RJ. The XDD 739-12-PETR9RJ chip was originally created by Randolph Petrie of the Lackawanna Falls Consortium. When that concern was purchased by Petrie's new company the following year, he made his new 16-pin XDD 379-16 Heat 99J specifically to function with that technology. The Peltorian XDD 379-16-PELT9RJ can only function with 9-pin chips manufactured by that company.
That's the sort of thing they like.
XD778-959K0H18J chip made by Kolabi Industries exhibits the same odd magnetic field distortion phenomena at Peterson's Incorporated XD773-956P9RJ. Be sure not to combine the
A dining
Peltorian XD773956
Yes,
Pelt
sir.
9RJ with chip type XDD 37916
That explains the horrible
EPR
things I've seen.
9RJ XD 77359 Pete 9RJ or anything manufactured by Epperson Industries in the same circuit.
Wow.
Like all Epperson 16-pin chips, the XDD37916 Epper 18J was manufactured to work in the same circuit with a 12-pin chip made by that company. This strategy backfired, however, when it was found that none of the chips whose name and an 18J worked together with the same circuit.
you want me to
The
take
early
care of this
versions of the
for you,
6-pin
little
chip
boy?
made by Peterson Incorporated tend to emit strong magnetic fields that interfere with the functions of other chips. To alleviate this problem, be sure not to locate the XD773966 Pete 9RJ near any 12-pin
7
chips.
minutes.
And keep
7
the
minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
XD773956 Pete RJ as far away as possible from any chips of any type. Got it? You guys... Do you guys understand? Repeat?
Those reporter's instincts working, huh, Coleman? Hot on the track.
Go, go, go!
Chris? Stop it.
Stop it.
Nothing dies down here. How about some
What
more?
am I doing?
Now
My
I've
brain
done
is-
it.
My
Oily
brain.
rag. I like oily rag.
Wow.
My brain is pudding.
Whoa! Just a moment.
Not enough blood. Need more blood.
What the hell?
Wow.
Brain pudding.
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
Wow.
Okay, so, what? Pete chip 16 pin. Oh no. Bubba Hoose's 10 Commandments. Okay. Modern computer memory board. Require 4 circuits of 4 chips with each circuit containing 1, 6, 1, 9, 1, 12, and 1, 16. Okay, 4 circuits, 4 chips, each has...
What is this?
XT773 must be in circuit with XTD73912 Pete. Why do they all have to start with XD? Seriously, it's like they're just smiley face mess. They all start with XD. 773966. Okay. Must be in circuit with XDD 73912. Pete RJ. These two have to be together? Is this a 6-pin chip? Is this a 12-pin chip? Nine, 6. $16. Is there a 12-pin chip? Wait. There is no 12-pin, right? Is there? I assume I can't... This has to be a 6-pin. Yeah, this is a 6. So you're... This is a 16-pin chip. Duh. Wait, 4, 8, 12, 16. No, 4. Oh no, this is 9. Or 12, I mean. This is 12. But they're not connected. Wait, so like these could potentially be together, but like... Peltorian chips tend to emit weak signals. They should be kept in circuits whose chips are as close together as possible. Only XDD 37912 Pelt 9RJ does not exhibit that. So all the other pelts have to be together. Where's the pelts? Pete. Eeper. Pete. Pelt. XDD 37912. Pelt. Pete. Pelt. The pelts have to be close together. Are these four? These four are all in are Eeper. Well, the number by before the company, that's the number of pins. Eeper. Pete. Wait, there's Pete, and then there's also Pete. No. Pete. Yeah, there's two different Pete. Is this the only pelt? Wait, pelt? Pete? Pete? Eeper? Pete? Eeper? Pete? Eeper? Kohai? Pete? Pete? I don't even have this chip, do I? No, Pete and Pelt aren't the same. Pete. 37912 Pete. Pelt. Wait. Pete. 37912 Pete. These are on the same circuit. 37912 Pelt is not 37912 Pete. No, but these are Pete. This isn't Pelt. No, these are Pete. Pelts have to be close. Wait. But these are PETE. This is pelt, P-E-L-T. The only reason this is listed... Wait, I don't... See, then this one's pelt. We have a Peltorian and Pete are different companies. And I don't even have this one. Because this is 37912 Pelt. This is No, this is just 73912 Pete. Yeah, Peltorian's the pelt chips. So like... Hold on. Pete... Pete. No, this is P-E-E-T. P-E-T-E. P-E-E-T. Eeper. P-E-E-T. Pelt. Eeper. P-E-E-T. No, wait, this is P-E-T-E. Okay, Eeper. 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 Pelt. P-E-T-E. Co. Co. P-E-T-E, P-E-T-E, P-E-T-E. Right, P-E-T-E. We have one pelt. It's not this pelt. That pelt must be close to something? But I mean, it's a 6-pin that's really close to something, right? Or to its next thing. Like this 6-pin is really far. This 6-pin is really far. This 6-pin is really close. So the pelt, the one pelt chip is really close to this. This is the only 6-pin that's right next to something. Because you use the line. So the one pelt chip has to be here. Because it's not this pelt chip. No. Designed to operate in conjunction with and only with the Epperson Industries 12-pin. So the Co 59 Co 18J is a 9-pin, and that 9-pin can only connect to a 12-pin. So we got to find a 9 that has one wire. Going to a 12. Right here, right? No. No, it's 12. Yeah, it is here. Is it here? Well, where does this wire go? Yeah, 12 to 9. No, wait, the 9... No, this 9 connects to... No, 3 to 2. This 12 only connects to 1. This 9 connects to 2. This 9 connects to 2. This 9 connects to... And it's beeping! Beeping's ever beeping. So much beep boop. Wait. This is the only... This 12 has one wire, but none of the 9s have one wire. Beep boop. this has 2 wires. This 9 goes there and there. Wait, no, am I looking at... No, this is the 12-pin Epper. Oh, I have 2 12-pin Epper. 73912 Epper. 9RJ. Well, let's just go then the next paragraph here. This chip, this Pete chip, was originally created by Randolph Petrie of the Lackawanna Falls Consortium. When that concern was purchased by Petrie's new company the following year, he made his new 16-pin specifically to function with that technology. 73912 Pete. PEET. Functions with wait. No. Six. $12. It's possible. Pete. 37916 Pete. That's possible. I mean, those two. Peltorian. The Peltorian X can only function with 9-pin chips manufactured by that company. But I don't have another pelt. Does that mean this pelt can't be here? No, wait, this is the 16. They're different. Wait, I don't have another pelt, do I? Pete. Hi, Boo. Hi, Boo. Hi, Boo. Pete. But I don't have that chip, do I? This code chip made by Kolabi Industries exhibits the same odd magnetic field distortion phenomenon as Peterson's phenomenon. Seven 3956 Pete. Nope. Cash now, thanks for 48 months. No. This is 773956 Pete. And then Be sure to combine the Peltorian dat with chip type Eper. So, okay, Peltorian. This with chip type Eper. Eper 37916 Eper 9 RJ 773959 Pete 9 RJ. Or anything manufactured by Epperson Industries in the same circuit. 16. No. 12. Why do we have two 12s? 2. Like all Epperson 16-pin chips was manufactured to work. Okay, 37916 Epper 18J. This guy. Was manufactured to work in the same circuit with a 12-pin chip made by that company. This strategy backfired, however, when it was found that none of their chips whose names end in 18J worked together in the same circuit. Oh. Yeah, that might work. Maybe. So these two have to be together. These two here. They have to be. Which means these two have to be together. Early version of the 6-pin chips made by Peterson tend to have strong magnetic fields with the functions of other chips. To alleviate this problem, be sure not to locate XD near any 12-pin chips. Making a computer is really hard. 773966 Pete 9. That has to go here. Because it's far from a 12. Because this is not a 12 either. The furthest to 12. Yeah. It has to go here. Seven 3966 Pete. That's the furthest away 6-pin from any 12-pin. $6,502. Hmm? Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Bubba Usa. $3966 Pete 9RJ must be in the same circuit as 73912 Pete 9R. 73966 is here now. So that means 73912 Pete 9R has to be connected. Yeah. Mods have no cooldown. Yeah, and we got the pelt in the middle, the pelt chip, next to chips that are nearby, because their signals are weak. Operate in conjunction with and only with Epperson. Seven 3959. Wait, 773959. Oh, KOH. Only works with 73912. So that puts this guy in the same group as these two. With and only with the 12-pin one. Okay, so these guys are all together. This is a 9, and that's a 16. Nine, 16. Seven 3912 P EET. These two chips go together. This 12 and this 16. These three go together. This 6, we don't know yet. Peltorian. 37916. Wait, what? 37916 pelt. But there's no 37916 pelt. There's a 37916 Pete. 37916 Epper. The other Pete. There's no pelt. Magnetic field distortion. Seven 73956 Pete. So this is the same distortion as KOH 9RJ. KOH 18J. No, they're both. Wait, 77. 778959. What's the distortion mean? What? What's that mean? Does that mean they need to be together or apart? I'm dying. Yeah, we know these three are together. We have a 12. There's a 12 here, 12 here. $16. 9. 12. Distortion. Oh. We don't know if that's what the hell do we know? Okay, the distortion thing. I assume that means they have to be on a separate circuit. Wait. 9-pin chips. The 37916 pelt 9RJ can only function with 9-pin chips. Okay. 773956 Pete 9 RJ. Distortion as 77895 9 Co. We get 1612. Wait. Be sure not to combine the Pataran ship. Ooh. 773956 Pelt 9RJ. No, it's this is out of the way. Okay. Well, you two are together. 1612. No, that's a 9. 12. 9, 16. Seven seven 3959 Pete. Is this one even mentioned? 3959 KOH is designed 391. Wait, 77. No, that's 39. This is 89. Seven 8959 KOH chip made by field distortion. Seven 3959 Room 56, Pete. What if it means they should be on the same? But then if that's the case, then doesn't this 12 have to swap with that 12? And then this 16. My brain. New AMD chip. Mm. 773966 Pete 9RJ 7739. Must be on the same circuit. 73912 Pete 9RJ. They are. But you know what? I'm just going to pull them off anyway. Those two are together. 12 and a 6. Peltorians emit weak signals and should be kept in circuits where the chips are as close together as possible. This is the best spot for that, unless... No, because the circuit's far away. This has got to be where that goes. Only 37912 Pelt does not exhibit that, but we don't even have that chip. Hey, kitty, help me. Where are you going? KOH, okay. 773959 KOH 18J. 773959 KOH 18J. Conjunction with and only with Epperson Industries. Seven 3912 Epper. So these two are together. But how do you put it? So this one is only with that. Like, that doesn't make sense unless... It's backward. Like, not really backwards, but like, see, like 12... I mean, the way it's worded, maybe... Because this is the only way... It's not quite what it seems to be saying, but I might be... Wait, no, you can go back. Why is this one? I don't know. Original curve. Okay. 73912 Pete 9RJ. Made its new 16 7. Okay, 37916 Pete 99J. Specifically to function with that technology. 73912 Pete 9RJ. 73912. It's PEET. Seven three nine one two PEET 9RJ. Wait. Oh, I didn't. Wait a minute. Is this. No, that connects to 6, though. This only connects to 6. No, wait. Huh? No, it connects to. Okay. Seven 73959. Three seven 37916 Pete. I mean, they are. But I mean. Does it. These 4 I think are right, but the. Peltorian can only be 9-pin chips manufactured by that company. Wait, what? 37916. Hell, that doesn't even exist. What if this thing is like got a typo in it? Because we have a 37916 Pete. No, that's 9RJ. 37916 Pete 99J. 37916 Epper. 37916. Huh? Same odd magnetic field Does that mean they're together or not together? Like, that's. I'm gonna say it means they're together. 77895 KOH 18J. 79. Three 956 Pete 9RJ. I already had them together though. And I tried them not together, but that doesn't mean something else wasn't wrong. Peltorian 773956 Pelt with chip type. See, this is the one that has to be close to other chips, and don't combine it with wait. Oh, wait a minute. Peltorian 77 with chip type 37916 upper. Wait, don't. Oh. Oh, I did the opposite of what I'm saying. Wait. XD 773959 Pete. Or any. Okay, so wait. Okay. So nothing by Epper. Okay. And not this. We have 12 and a 16. Be sure not to locate near any 12. 773966 Pete 9RJ. Near any 12s, so that's there. It has to be. Okay, so now these two are together, so that doesn't. These two. Could be. What 9? I can't use this 9 here, but I could. No, or that 9. This 9. XD. Has to be with that 12, right? No, that's an Epper. That doesn't work. Okay. Where's the other 9? This 9. Is this hack? This is okay, we know these two are together. Nothing else that ends in 18J with this one, right? Right, guys? Right? Guys? Guys?
What is this?
you ever... Huh? Huh? What the hell is this? This, you know... '90s point and click stuff. $3959 KOH. This game is so... Ripper Tip Puzzle Solution. What is this I found? It's like text. Go away, ad. Oh my god. Okay. Found a thing. Row 1. XDD3 7916 Epper 9RJ. I got that. Okay. XD 773966 3966. But I thought, oh, is this further away than that? No. No. Unless I read it wrong. Maybe I read it wrong. Row 2. XDD 3912 Pete? 9RJ. So that was wrong. Which is going to mean a lot of things are going to be wrong. 773956 PEET. I actually got that one right, apparently. 7916 37916 Pete. 99J? Seven seven three nine five nine EET. Three nine five nine. Seven. Seven 3912 EPER. 73912 EPER. Row 3. XDD 73912 EPER 18J. What? No, that's what I had here. Where's the other one then? 3912 EPER 9RJ. Wait, 1R. Oh. Did I actually? I might have had that one. So this one I have right, actually, then. EPER 18J. 3959 Pete. We're gonna find a Pete 9RJ. PETE. Well, I got the pelt in the right spot, but (3912) PEET. Oh, this is PETE. Why they do this? Okay. 3912 PEET. 3912 PETE. Huh? Wait. Three nine one two PEET 9RJ. Wait. It makes a sound when you get one of the... Oh my god. No way. Belt. 37916 PETE 18J. Well, EPER 18J. KOH.
Wow.
Two of them are still wrong then. Row 1. 37196 EPER 37196 EPER 9RJ. 773966 PETE 9RJ. Seven 3912 PETE 9RJ. Seven 3956 PET 9RJ. 37916 P-E-T-E. No, wait. No, that one's right. It made the sound. But it's... E-T. XD77s are switched H1. I had this. No, I had a thing covering the screen because I was trying to. Bottom, left, and right.
I think. There it goes.
Nice job. It's working. Let's see.
Jesus.
That's strange. It says here that Jordan's body is in the animal storage room. That doesn't make any sense. They just store monkeys down
It's working.
in experiments.
Aren't puzzles fun? Puzzles are fun.
Why?
Do.
Please leave before you get me fired.
Through the back door, you say, right?
Please, Mr. Quinlan, just leave me alone. As far as I'm concerned, I never saw you.
If they didn't all look the same, like the names weren't, like, they're purposely done in such a way to make it so like you can't even read it.
I never saw him again.
Moogle. Oh wait, can I do something else with that computer now that it's working? I should probably check. The hardest one is in chapter 1, but it's not a long puzzle. It's just something you're probably never going to put together. This one you can put together, but it takes a really long time to, and it's really confusing, and everything seems the same. You know? What was I even doing this for? What did he do? What happened? Why did I do that?
My boss finds out you're back, I'll be fired. Now get out!
Something about the murder? What did he tell me? What? English? Yeah. Wait. Brain. Monkey brain. Salisbury. Monkey brain. Salisbury. Ow.
Functional Dynamics Operating System.
Did I get it? Maybe. Maybe. I might have got it. I think I did eventually.
Exit cyberspace.
Because I might have gotten, once I got one set to make the sound. If I got one set to make the sound, I probably was able to brute force it, but yeah, from there. If I, or at least, you know, put it, the rest of it together.
Webrunners Archive. Virtual Herald.
Wait, is there even a monkey here? No.
Exit cyberspace.
Wait, what? There's no monkey, though. Oh. Christopher? Mr. Walken? Yep. I don't even remember why I did that or what he was telling me. Like, my brain is just dead. I don't know what that was. What did I get?
Back to make some more accusations?
You're getting on my nerves. Back off, Quinlan. You don't want me for an enemy.
Help me, Chris. Okay. Keep an eye on Christopher. I'm gonna feed the cat. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir!
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I got a water bee. I seriously have no idea what we obtained from the figuring that out. Bird. I don't like lemonade.
Hey, Quinlan, you still working on this story?
Yeah, what did he tell me? Info could have been in there. Victim.
So
Exit cyberspace.
Which computer? Yeah, it could have been in the morgue's computer, but then... Can I look at it?
Virtual library.
Oh, this wasn't open before.
I could use some help here. You're a human presence, I assume.
Everyone at a service desk is. The library doesn't use smart sprites for public interface. You don't read much, do you? All I can do for you is recommend something to read, Quinlan. How about mailers email to myself? I'm not sure what the point of it is, but it's really long. All I can do for you is recommend something to read, Quinlan. How about Marchuk's?
What? Why am I able to go in there?
Webrunners archive. Virtual Herald.
Okay. It's not going to be here, right? Well, here's this. Latest victim, but we already knew that. Can these cows identify the Ripper? Maybe. Maybe. Did he tell me to go somewhere after I fix the computer, or was I didn't see a way to look at the computer. I might have missed it. Well, yeah, I mean, here's the... But we fixed it. There's nothing I can do in here now.
My boss finds out you're...
Maybe I just need to talk to somebody else.
I wish you'd ask all of your questions at once, Quinlan. I'm trying to get a workout in.
Pink shoulders. He'll be working out for a while, I think.
I'm sorry. I've told you everything I know about Claire Burton. You're taking time that belongs to my current student.
I don't care about your students. Stupid. I have no idea what to do now. I don't know what I was doing. I thought... Salisbury's probably a password, but I thought it was for another place in the cyber whatever, but like I there was nothing new I could go to there. To enter that code, which means I haven't quite found it yet? Did they... Were these guys there a second ago? What the Hey, kitty. Help me, big kitty. Help me. Well, if it's not...
Not now, Quinlan. It's not a good time.
Maybe there's more files back here. I don't know what I'm... Like, I'm completely gone. Quinlan. Where Quinlan? Quinlan. What about those bugs I put in the... When does that happen? I tried, I couldn't find anything to interact with. There's an animal storage room? I don't know. I didn't find an animal storage room. Where the hell was that? It's in the morgue? There was another direction? Victim's brain in a monkey. He said monkey, so I thought maybe there was a monkey room in the cyber world. And he did? Where's the back of the morgue? Oh, it's over here. But why isn't the back of the morgue behind him? Like in the back of the morgue. Instead of, why is the back of the morgue in the front of the morgue? Monkey. So the victim's brain is in a monkey?
Damn. A voice lock. How am I supposed to get by this thing?
A voice lock? Voice lock? With I made with the things. They probably will talk into the... Yeah, Burton. He just has to go to the office and talk, and we have a recording, right? Or maybe I just go to her office now. Or I can record her. Yeah. But I don't have a recording thingy right now. So I guess I have to find that. Unless my thing can already do that, which you would think it could, but... Soap nose? Soap. Frickin' soap.
You know anything about voice locks?
You mean you don't? Man, where you been?
Yeah, where are you?
All the same, but if you're trying to bust into one, all you gotta do is get a sound sample of the owner's voice saying, "It's me, open up."
Okay.
Got those reporters.
Okay. Okay. I don't think I'm okay. I think I'm broken. These are just the magazines. Why'd I go here? Damn you, chip magazine thing. Your stupid directions. Well, I guess I'll go back to her. And then... Unless I can go back here. Maybe he's got like a... No, I don't know. I don't know. Is she still at the gym? Sure is. I don't know if we have a method of recording her right now or not.
Dr. Burton, you're gonna have to open up about
Don't Dr. Burton me. I'm not going to open up to you. This is ridiculous and I don't have the time.
Come on, just one quote for attribution.
Whatever I give to you is off the record.
And then we don't ask her anything. That's not weird. Do I need to have him do something with this, or can I just use what I have?
Got those reporter's instincts working, huh, Quinlan?
Apparently I had the device to record. I did talk to the librarian already, but I didn't think she gave me something. But, yeah, I know we've, like, so... Oh.
Don't Dr. Burton me. And I'm not going to open up to you. This is ridiculous. And I don't have the time.
How do I edit it? Oh.
Don't Dr. Burton me. And I'm not going to open up to you. This is ridiculous. And I don't have the time. Open up. Open up. Open up.
Seems like I have it, right?
Hope I don't have to write a report on this.
Open up.
Yeah, I guess I don't. Fine, back to the librarian. Eesh. This game is brutal.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
It's designed to cause pain, I think.
Exit cyberspace.
Most likely. Ugh.
Virtual library.
Library.
I could use some help here. You're a human presence officer.
Everyone at a service desk is.
Can I sign out this evening's video editor?
Are you a member of the library?
My name's Jake Clinton. I'm sure you have me on record somewhere.
Yes, here you are. Okay, I'll transfer the editor's files into your decking unit's memory. You can sign them out for 1 month and then they'll erase themselves from memory unless you renew.
Thanks. I'll remember that.
What the frick? Cyberspace is weird. Launches CDs into your brain.
Don't Dr. Burton me. And I'm not going to open up to you. This is ridiculous. And I don't have the time. Don't Dr. Burton me. And I'm not
I
going
never
to open
saw
up to
him
you.
again.
This is ridiculous. And I don't have the time. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This is... This is... Don't, Dr. Burton, me. And I'm not going to open up to you. Dr. Burton. This is Dr. Burton. This is Dr. Burton. Don't, Dr. Burton, me. And I'm not going to open up to you. This is ridiculous. And I don't have the time. Open up to... Open up. This is Dr. Burton. Open up. This is Dr. Burton. Open up. This is Dr. Burton. Open up.
It doesn't like it, does it?
This is Dr. Burton. Open up. Don't, Dr. Burton, me. And I'm not going to open up to you. Don't, Dr. Burton, me. And I'm not going to open up to you. This is ridiculous. And I... This is... This is Dr. This is Dr. Burton. Don't, Dr. Burton, me. And I'm not going to open up to you. This is ridiculous. This is Dr. Burton. Open up.
What's wrong?
This is Dr. Burton. Open up.
God, this is... It's probably really picky. Not clear.
Don't, Dr. Burton, me. And I'm not going to open up to you. This is ridiculous. And I... Don't, Dr. Burton, me.
I don't know how picky this thing is.
This is Dr. Burton. Don't, Dr. Burton, me. And I'm not going to open up to you. This is... This is Dr. Burton. Open up.
Is that not good enough for you, this? Or is it? Or maybe I just go with that? No?
Don't, Dr. Burton, me. And I'm not going to open up to you. This is ridiculous. And I don't have the time.
I thought you don't save it? Okay. You can't save it? We don't have save in the future. Oh, I went the wrong way. I just want to save my audio file. That's all I wanted to do. I worked hard on that audio file. Like, where does it want me to go? Oof. Oof.
Don't, Dr. Burton, me. And I'm not going to open up to you. This is ridiculous. And I don't have the time. Don't, Dr. Burton, me. And I'm not going to open up to you. This is ridiculous. And I don't... This is Dr. Burton going to open...
Oh, what the... Okay, just clear the whole thing.
Don't, Dr. Burton, me. And I'm not going to open up to you. This is ridiculous. Don't, Dr. Burton, me. And I'm not... This is Dr. Burton. Don't, Dr. Burton, me. And I'm not going to open up to you. This is... This is Dr. Burton. Open up.
Oh, hell. We did it. Huh. We did it.
I didn't have to be a Pulitzer Prize winner to recognize that I had stumbled onto something big. Apparently, this is an out-of-service subway tunnel.
Huh?
But it looks as though Dr. Burton has found a use for it.
What's Dr. Burton doing?
Incoming WAC transmission.
Whack.
Incoming WAC transmission. Source unknown.
Dear
Whoa.
police,
See what happens when you get too close. Someone dies.
Someone
She knew me
dies.
and had something to say. Now she's silent. I'm holding her tongue in my fingers right now. And it has nothing to say.
That boulder punching asshole!
It's dangerous to know me. You've looked into my eyes, and I've seen your fear. Yours truly, Ripper.
Ripper. My fear. My fear is the next puzzle. My fear is the next puzzle. Is that a body? Can I go to it? Jordan Stephanie. Cause of death. Multiple lacerations, torso, vital organs, including heart, lungs, liver, spleen, kidneys, intestine, tract. Cut in lengthwise quadrants and removed from body cavity, sexual organs mutilated and in part removed from victim. No injuries sustained to head or legs. Body removed from Laura Claire Burton. The scheme. We've got to be getting somewhat close, though, hopefully. She's got a super secret lab. Give me that. Over the hell out. Whoa!
Apparently, Dr. Burton was conducting some manner of cyber-cognitive experiments on monkeys.
Cyber-cognitive.
Why was she hiding this in the North Subway tunnel? If I'm really lucky, this poor monkey can tell me the answer.
The monkey will tell us. Okay, well then we gotta figure things out quickly so we can finish tonight. We gotta move. What is this?
Hunger! Fear! Cold! Burning!
A boost! Burning? What am I supposed to do? Your hunger burning?
Hunger! Fear! Cold! Burning!
Is that the answer? Fear, hunger, burning? Well, just give me the answer. Or was that the answer? The fear, hunger, burning? Is that it? Is that what I need? It doesn't seem like what I need. Or was it in here? Okay.
Apparently, Dr. Burton was conducting some manner of cyber-cognitive experiments on monkeys. The question was, why was she hiding this in an old subway tunnel? If I'm really lucky, this poor monkey could tell me the answer.
I can't see it. The monkey's gonna tell me the answer. Okay. Fear, hunger, burning. What is that for, though? Banana? Is there cold in the middle there, too? That was what we got right away. So I guess that was it? What does that do? I just hurt the monkey. How are you supposed to even get that from the video? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oops. It's just trial and error. I think that means we're closer to it than when it does nothing, but... Yelling's the worst? So this is better? This is better? Well, what is it?
Hunger! Fear! Cold! Burning! Hunger! Fear! Cold! Burning!
Hmm. One, two.
Hunger! Fear! Cold! Burning! Hunger! Fear! Cold! Burning! She can kill others like
Me.
without touching me! Cyber! Space!
Brain.
Brains. Was that it? Was that it or no? Kill without touching. Space range.
She can kill others like
Me.
without touching me! Cyber! Space!
Brain.
Yeah, they're doing it through cyberspace. So why is it right then? Because he's not reacting, but that doesn't mean anything because, you know, this game is stupid, so whether or not I got it, I don't. I think we have it, but we'll see. We gotta talk to some people, I think. Oh my god. I can't talk to him? Why can't I talk to him yet? Did I get it? Like... I got it? Okay. Hey, why you have monkey?
What's with this secret lab?
It's legitimate.
Yeah, it's used
Just
killing
because it's
them
hidden
through
doesn't mean it's
cyberspace.
illegal. I'm doing some very important work in there, and I'm not talking to you or anybody else about it.
And somehow
Hiding
that cuts him to
Stephanie Jordan's
pieces.
body in a subway tunnel. That's legitimate.
No comment.
It would make a great front-page story.
Last time, Quinlan. No comment.
Secret labs, mutilated animals, remains of Ripper victims.
That's enough.
Talking monkeys. You know, I never cited a monkey as a source.
Quinlan, I'd like to help, but scientists just don't release research information like this.
I am not jockeying you out of grant money here, Doctor. I am trying to find a murderer.
Maybe I am too.
Maybe you are the murderer. Okay, Falcon. Maybe we can talk to him. The animal abuser. How did she get the person's brain in the monkey? Yeah, who knows? Okay, we can't talk to him. Christopher? Maybe Christopher can help us out. Marion. I think the time I played this before, I'm pretty sure the coma patient was the person who did it, so... You know... Just, we'll see. Honestly, like, she seems like it should be her, or she's like the most likely. Walken actually, he seems actually like the least likely.
Did you know about Burton's secret lab?
Secret lab? You've been reading too much of your own stuff, secret lab.
She's got it hidden in some old subway tunnel. She's doing lethal experiments on animals. Now, I don't know what it all adds up to, but it can't be legal.
I don't have time to weep about sheep. Call the animal lovers hotline.
She has Stephanie Jordan's body there.
All right, Quinlan. For once, you got my interest. I'll look into it. Satisfied? Back to make some more accusations?
Mm-hmm.
You get on my nerves. Back off, Quinlan. You don't want me for an enemy.
Okay. Okay. Is this magically decoded more now? Oh, it is. Magically... No surprise that an ace angel like Falcon Eddie has secret wells in cyberspace, but I was able to extract the address to one of them from his brain-dead bodyguard Twig after feeding him a bottle of scotch and letting him come on to me. The well address is Leather Apron. Interesting things there. Doesn't look good for Eddie. Jake almost stumbled upon these notes yesterday, but how much longer can I keep my effort secret from him? Ooh, cat. Leather Apron.
Exit cyberspace.
Is that the password though? When is Salisbury a password then? Because I know it has to be, right? Maybe it doesn't. I'm pretty sure it is though.
Virtual library. Web Runners Archive. Virtual Herald.
Virtual hell.
Falcon Eddie's well.
Is it? Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, hell. Here we go again. Oh, it's a different, it's, what do you call this? No, 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 no. Where's his head? Why'd I do that? Where is... Does this go there? It might be. Oops. Right. Right. Yeah. I guess. That looks right. Now this does not look right. Now this... Actually, okay, that's fine. That's actually fine too. Where is... Okay, that works. That doesn't work. But where does this go? Where does this go? Does this go to the top? Range Survivor, thanks for the follow. This looks like top of head. So, oops. Damn it. No, that's not top of head. Oh, wait a minute. If that's not top of head... Yeah, you okay. This... This puzzle's actually okay. But this is an actual puzzle. That looks right. No, this puzzle's actually good. Like, that's an kind of an interesting puzzle. Cyberspace noises. Josie was the first. Victor got him during the night at the office. A programmer is easy pickings. Sam whacked him right inside his laundromat after hours. Renee Stein, that's okay. Old Salisbury died in her village loft. Will Stephanie be next? Mr. Lusk, Sir, I send you... Halt the kid... What I took from one woman, preserved it for you. Peace... What? I tried and ate. It was very nice. I may send you the bloody knife that took it out if you only wait a while longer. Signed, catch me when you can, Mr. Lusk. What the Keeping police have caught me... what? That joke about leather gave me real fits. I am down on oars and shan't quit ripping them. I get grand work. The last I gave the lady no time to squeeze. Okay. Well, this isn't a very nice note. Red ink is... Next job, I shall clip the lady's ears off. That's rude. Send a police just for jolly. Wouldn't you keep this letter back till I do a bit work, then give it out straight? My knife is nice and sharp. Jack the Ripper? It's really mean.
Not enough blood.
Why is Jack the Ripper so mean? Beep boop 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 beep boop boop boop. Beep boop. Whoa.
Stupid man thing!
It's the outfit. Why can't I look at these things? They look important. Can I look at them? No. Beep boop beep beep. Question is, do I have what I need from here? Because it's often very hard to tell in this game. There seems to be only a couple things to look at, as far as I can tell. Beep boop beep beep. So many beep boops. Beep boops. I'm not sure. But I think we can probably talk to Falcon now. The heck? Hey. Hey, weirdo. There's too many beep boops in your cyberspace. I can't count. Damn it, I still can't talk to him. Did I miss something in there? I could also try Catherine again. We can beep boops. I think we can probably tell her something new, maybe? I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. I don't know anything anymore. He's a good guy. Sure. He seems to have done Nothing obviously bad, unless he is the Ripper, then that's kind of bad. And then the weirdest one it can be is actually Catherine, which I'm pretty sure is what I got the first time I played this. I mean, he's done bad things, but he's done nothing, like, obviously horrible. No, I'm talking about Eddie. I'm talking about Walken.
Keep working, Quinlan. There's
Like,
hope we can
of
save your
them,
friend here. And reveal the Ripper.
he's done nothing that's obviously... Yeah, he doesn't seem like he's really done much, you know?
Burton has this secret lab in some abandoned subway tunnel. I got this lead from some of your notes. Is this restoring any of your memory?
The hat. Cobblestone.
Cobblestone?
Cloak.
Cloak.
Decked with fog and angels.
Angels.
Closer.
Coasters? Wait, what?
Closer.
Yeah, it's Paul Giamatti.
I see him. No, I see her. No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I can't see it.
It can be her. It can also be Burton, but
Incoming WAC transmission.
I don't know when it starts actually deciding who it is.
Transmission. Source unknown.
Unknown? Ripper?
Dear boss.
Boss?
I'm having one of those awful days. My mood is foul, and I don't know what I'm to do. But luckily, I have a hobby to keep me busy.
His Nintendo DS. Yeah. This was the prototype for the Nintendo DS. They just took it from Ripper. It's kind of like, as far as like futuristic things go from 90s, like having this sort of folding tablet thing is not the worst I've seen. It's still at 51%. See, like, the picture doesn't look anything like it would be Walken in this case. It looks like it's probably Burton or Catherine, but I don't know if the picture always looks like that. Yeah, at some point near the end, it's going to... Like, so the beginning, like, all this... And that's why, like, there's characters it makes no sense at all for. Based on some of the things. Like, if it's the hacker, why the hell did he help me get into Catherine, who knows what the Ripper looks like? You know what I mean? Like, so if it's the hacker, that makes no sense. Route enemy 0 speedruns. Well, I'll route it, and then I'll just run it if I do. Yeah, the Bing Bong. I kinda want to. I just have to, like... The Doctor has the least things based on the story that make it, you know, not... Or, yeah, she's got the least things wrong, you know, to make it... Like, it makes sense for it to be her, because she hasn't really done anything that goes completely against... Speedrunner's route? We just... I don't know.
Incoming WAC transmission.
Quinlan, I gotta talk to you. It's important. I'm onto something big.
Let's talk.
Not over the air. It's gonna be a public place. Cafe Duchamp.
Duchamp, Vic.
Yeah, just go there. I won't be there long.
The cafe. We're getting somewhere. There it is. I wanted to go here earlier, but like...
Jesus, Farley, what the fuck is this all about?
They fired me for eating in the morgue. They said I wasn't maintaining a sterile environment or something. I mean,
Fired
total
for
bullshit.
eating in the
I mean,
morgue?
do they
What the
give? There's a
hell
few
kind of
crumbs
world
of
is
ashes
this?
around.
They fired you because of that?
Yeah, well, it was the timing that made me suspicious. Just when I figure out what's going on with the Ripper murders, they pull this bullshit.
What did you figure out?
How the Ripper's doing the murders. I sent a memo to Burton, but I never heard nothing. So I went to talk to her. She wasn't there. So I go back to the morgue, and these security guys, they're cleaning out my stuff. They gave me a piece of paper that says I've been fired for not maintaining a sterile environment. And get this, that bastard, he dumped my sandwich right in the trash. Or at least I think he dumped my sandwich.
Vic, the Ripper. What did you find out about him?
Well, it was simple. After I eliminated the possibilities, look, there was no way a hand could do this. No blade matched up. So I looked for a connection between the victims. They were all decked in, Jake. So now I'm thinking cyberspace. I'm looking at their cerebral tissue, and I find small fragments of inorganic nerve impulse code. The way I see it, when they were in cyberspace, somebody found a way to link to their brains and force what amounts to a self-destruct code into their essence matrices so that they exploded.
Their essence matrices? We all have one of
Let's say you're
those?
an astronaut. On Earth, your internal body pressure pushing out is equal to the external pressure pushing in. Now step out of a rocket into space where there's no external pressure, and you'll literally blow apart from the inside. What the Ripper C-Space code does is increase your internal pressure. It's as simple as that.
So how come just the torsos exploded?
Because the guy is a fucking artist. Oh! I mean, he can blow somebody's guts across a room, or he can have them spill right out in front of him. The sliced torso is his signature, just like the original Jack the Ripper. But he's one-upped his namesake. He doesn't even have to be there.
Fuck, it's like the perfect crime. Killing from cyberspace, right?
Damned if I'm going in there again, not without some protection. You know anybody who's got some illicit C-Space code? I'm telling you, this guy is
C-Space
a
code.
genius. If he knows I'm onto something, I'm in trouble.
I think you're already dead.
Ulcer. I'm not built for this stress.
Vic, you gotta stop eating this shit. I mean, do you really think you were fired because of this? Vic.
Oh my God! Vic! Fuck!
Oh God! Whoa! Guts. So, yeah, he somehow
There's nothing like a
uploads
guy
code
blowing
into
up
a
on
human body that
attention.
causes
My life
them
was in
to
danger.
eviscerate themselves.
Farley's murder coming the day after Jordan showed me what happened to people who knew too much.
Cyberspace.
I had to determine whether Burton, Magnata, or Falconetti was really the Ripper, and quick. And while I was at it, I had to find out what the hell Catherine had been up to. The fact that the Ripper could kill via cyberspace over time and distance meant that I had to crack this nut or I was a dead man. First, though, I had to keep my ass out of jail.
It being Catherine actually does make some sense, like... Well, here we go. Some walkening.
It's about catching a killer. Seems like he's been under my nose all along.
You really are crazy. Why don't you get these bracelets off of me, Magnata?
I want to know how you did it. How you killed them.
What are you high on, Magnata?
I want to know how you did it.
Ah, shit! I'm gonna fucking have your badge for this.
I know all about
What's he doing with his fingers? That grip?
Don't leave a mark. Not that I give a damn. Whether I mark you up or not.
The walking grip.
You are fucking losing it,
The
Magnata.
walking death grip.
And when I run this story, Everybody's gonna start thinking that you're the Ripper.
You're the one getting mystery messages from the Ripper. You're the one with Powell when she's attacked. You're the last person Stephanie Jordan contacts. You're with Farley when he's killed.
It actually doesn't
I'm
really
not
make
the
sense
Ripper
that it's
communicates
Walken
only
either.
with you.
Like, I
I'm a
don't...
writer, asshole.
If you ask me, it looks like the Ripper's a sick fuck of a muckraker who can't tell the difference between a pen and a blade.
Didn't it sink in?
Not really.
When I told you that before Farley was killed, he told me that the weapon is in cyberspace. That means that the killer could rip you apart and be sipping coffee in a cafe 1,000 miles away.
You
dirty. Ah, shit! How you gonna explain this, Magnata?
Huh?
Here we go. Whoa.
Self-defense, man. I mean, why'd you hit me, Quinlan? What are you, stupid? Hitting a cop?
I'm gonna smear you all over the front page tomorrow, you sick fucking bastard. Now let me out of here. You got nothing on me, or you'd arrest me by now.
You can walk. For now. But I'm on to you. You hear me? I'm gonna hear you confess before this is over. It's a matter of time. Now get out of here. Don't trip. On the way out. Wouldn't want you to hurt yourself.
After Magnata laid me low, I decided to stay there for a while. After a few days, it became clear that he didn't have enough to arrest me. Plus, I could move my jaw again. I decided to go see Covington Watford. Hello? Hello? Mr. Watford?
Well, I mean, it's so pixelated and
Mr. Watford?
low quality, like it, you know.
It's me. Jay Quinlan. Lights. Help! Help! Don't move. Help! I said don't move! Are you hurt, Mr. Watford?
Hurt? No, I'm not hurt. I'm dead, by God. I'm dead, I tell
Not
you.
quite, old-timer.
It's only a matter of time, I'm telling you.
Hold it a minute.
What?
Probably just a shoulder wound.
Object scanned into database.
Oh, God. Now we've got a wounded animal on our hands. That's it for me, I tell you.
Burgess Meredith,
be
his
killed.
final role.
I know that I can trust you now. Hamilton stored an AI of himself on this disc.
It's him.
It might hold some clue
It's his
about
last role.
who killed him. Yeah, who killed him. And I'll upload him into our well. You know the address. You can talk to him yourself. Me! I'm getting the hell out of this city.
Incoming WEC transmission.
To me, it really doesn't make sense for it to be Walken. It just, it would be too weird. Like, the only two are the Doctor, and Catherine kind of works as well. But also, in some ways, kind of doesn't. Jake, your questions got me thinking about my old pal Falcon Eddie. I tried decking into his leather apron well and ran the new G. Brown decryption algorithm on the ad. Whoop, damn it. What the hell was... I didn't mean to... I just clicked. Can I even get that back? Is it just gone? It's gone.
Salisbury. I wonder what that means.
Whatever. He was talking about something. I don't know. I guess it's gone. I can't have that back, huh? Well, that sucks. He's dirty cop, but he's like still... I don't know. Like,
What?
he's more of like an ends justify the means kind
Come on,
of
don't tell me you're buying into
dirty.
this shit. You really think I'm the Ripper?
Looks pretty bad, though, doesn't it? Just you and Folly, you wearing his blood like it's aftershave? I mean, what do you expect me to think?
I don't know.
For a hunting man, you keep showing up a lot at the lodge, Quinlan.
Dun, 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 dun. We got to see Christopher Walken cut his own forehead with a knife again. So, you know, it's all been worth it. It's all we could ask for. Peak Walkening. So I think, obviously, like, during this disc, it's actually I don't know if it's decided already. It probably has already decided, but I don't exactly know when it decides.
Well, look who's back. You promised I'd be in the paper. I was expecting page 1, at least the sports page. Cop KO's Penhead in first round. How's your face, asshole? Ooh.
The shoulder.
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Everything's a clue to you, Quinlan. I was interrogating a suspect. I didn't go easy on him, like I did with you.
Not yet. Not yet. I don't think we can actually pick him now, but, like, I think that happens no matter what. I want to... see if we can get more of the picture, I suppose. How's your forehead?
Metacog.
What?
Hold on. Jesus, Quinlan. You look like shit. Are you all right?
Had a little run-in with Magnata.
Oh, that creep. Next time he's in here, I'd stick a hypodermic up his butt. Do the world a favor. Are you sure you're all right? You need to see a doctor.
That's what I had in mind, Viv. She here?
In her office.
I bet they all magically have a shoulder pain. Because why not? But see, if it's Catherine, then who the hell did we just... That makes it even weirder. Unless, wait, we find out who we shot, and it wasn't. It was someone else entirely. I don't remember. I mean, because a lot of stuff is the same, or almost everything is the same no matter what, and then it just kind of like becomes one of the four, and you're supposed to figure it out. So it just kind of makes the game kind of muddled, because it's like most of the game doesn't really lead up to the one who did it. So it just makes it so the clues don't make sense, or they contradict each other, you know, or it looks like they all did it, you know, kind of thing, or like none of them. I don't know. It's got a lot of paper there, Paul.
Oh, Doc, you look a little confused. What's the problem?
I don't know, there's something strange here with your friend's brain scans.
What do you mean?
Well, this is not right.
Was something wrong?
No, I don't think so, but it's just that we've been monitoring Catherine's brainwave activity every day since she was admitted. For the most part, it's been what you'd expect. But there's days when the brainwave activity radically spikes, displaying intense bursts of activity.
We've been rebuilding her personality. Shouldn't that increase her brain activity?
No, not like this. There's no pattern to the increased activity. You're welcome to have a look. Just use the keypad over there and punch in the date for any day since Catherine was admitted. The screen will display her brain activity for that day. You'll see what I'm talking about. Maybe you can tell me what's going on here.
I mean, honestly, Catherine kind of makes the most sense once you get to this part.
What about Burton's secret lab?
And then, like, something maybe went wrong and put her in a coma.
I seem to remember something about that. There's a name. George Rhodes. Something about Penn Financial Bank on...
But even then, why is she still helping you but then killing? You know, that still doesn't make sense.
Why didn't you tell me you were so close to the Ripper?
Because I wanted to scoop the great Jake Quinlan. I wanted to show the world I was just as good as him.
You were out to steal my story. Why, Catherine?
Why?
Dodds would have given you your own byline next time.
It's the story of the century. I wanted this one, Jake, and the Times is gonna give it to me.
You were gonna take my story to the Times. I can't fucking believe this!
Don't get mad at the coma brain. It doesn't know what's happening. So weird.
How were you attacked?
An anonymous source tipped me to the library to a book about Jack the Ripper. It was a trap. I picked up the book, and the next thing I knew, I was in this city, this old, filthy city with cobblestones and hissing gas lights, and I heard horses.
Well, it was just, you just wanted the news story, which isn't really that evil, I
I
guess.
saw him with a knife. God knows what he did to my mind. I escaped. Somehow I escaped.
And then now we can look at this. Brain waves. I don't know what days I should enter. 19. Does it work this way? I wonder, how does it want me to enter things?
Invalid date.
Okay, that's okay. That is how we do it then. November 21st. When did okay, we're on the 20th somebody died. 19th somebody died. '18th was before she got here, right? Or the day she got here? Something like that.
Invalid.
Yeah, and she wasn't here on the 17th. I still have quite... Act 4 is long. I mean, that could be Walken. I bet this always looks like that. Do what now? Didn't I already do... Did I do... I did all 18 through 23, right? I didn't miss one, I don't think. Right? Scream till daybreak? Huh? Raid? Huh? What's happening? I don't know what's going on. I have to talk to Paul? Oh. Okay. Why can't we walk faster? I started in Act 2 today. Didn't I? 12 hours.
Did you notice what I did with Catherine's EEG readouts?
The EEGs, you got something on them?
Maybe. I don't know what to make of it, though. Catherine's increased brain activity seems to correlate with the Ripper murders. On each day the Ripper is killed since Catherine was attacked, her brainwave activity is spiked.
Well, that's peculiar. I suppose it could be a coincidence.
Yeah, right. And the Ripper's actually a nice guy. If I were you, Doc, I would check the system Catherine's interfaced with. It may not be as secure as you think.
You suggesting the Ripper's getting at her outside the system?
Or Catherine's getting out.
No, not in her condition. That's not possible.
You have a very limited sense of the possible, Doc.
You said it was a closed system. A closed system.
Don't lose faith, Quinlan. We're making real progress. And we're getting close to that picture of the Ripper.
And now we'll go talk to the doctor. I don't know if there's many big puzzles or anything left, though, right? It's probably just walk around and talk. Well, not completely, but mostly? I don't know. I could be wrong. I know there's a puzzle at the end. But, you know. The killer is RNG. And I don't even know when it decides. Like, everything is the same up until close to the end. And then something happens to make you determine which one it is, I suppose. I don't know when stuff starts actually having variation. And
I can't save your friend while I'm talking to you, Quinlan. Not now, Quinlan. Not now, Quinlan.
fine. Not now. But I thought we needed to talk to her for something. I guess not, huh? I guess not.
Incoming WAC transmission.
Another one.
Incoming WAC transmission. Source unknown.
Dear boss, how I long to see your face.
I think at some point we can get something from the bugs.
Blue. I do have a sense of humor, you know. One must enjoy one's work. warn your readers that I can strike anyone at any time. No one is safe.
No one's safe. Ripper. I mean, if this takes a third stream, it's okay, but I just would rather it not, I think. You'd have to just have... How long it took last time, because I don't... What are you doing there? See, his shoulder's screwed up too. They're all screwed up. Well, we didn't see her shoulder, but whatever.
What are you doing? Hurt my shoulder. Gotta throw every day or I lose the touch.
How'd you hurt your shoulder?
What? I was playing with myself. What do you think? I was throwing knives, I threw it out of whack. Recurring injury. No big deal.
You know, Eddie, you're the most likely suspect.
I mean, he's not,
Think
but...
so?
Well, it's either you, a cop, or a respected surgeon.
Looks bad, don't it?
You got the temperament.
I'm a nasty guy.
And the expertise.
The knives. Don't forget the knives.
Yeah. Looks pretty bad.
Well, the knives don't matter much.
You're making me nervous with all these questions, Quinlan. Big trouble for you. I see my name in the papers.
Who?
Incoming surveillance transmission.
Oh, there we go.
I'm not gonna do it. I won't get involved in something like that, Joey.
You already
You're involved. No, stop.
Good to see you, Magnata. What's it been? 15 years? Just like the old days.
This is
huh?
one of the bugs, I
Claire
think,
sharing
right?
a moment
Yeah, this
by
is the bug
butting
in her
in, wishing
office.
You were in my shoes?
Knock it off, Joey.
Yeah, before I knock it off for you. You must be out of your mind. Letting a convicted killer in here.
You set me up, you fucking psychopath.
You won't beat it this time.
I know you're the Ripper, you fuck. You're not pinning it on me.
That's enough. We don't even know that the Ripper is one of the web runners.
Nah, the Ripper's in this room. You could bet on it. You could bet your life on it.
I'll be too busy watching my back around you two.
You get off. You too.
I got a file on you too, Claire. This time nobody escapes. I'll see you fry for this, Joey.
I'll kill you, you fuck. Hey, come here. Come on.
Oh.
Are you familiar with the web runners?
Whip runners? Yeah, I heard of them. Bunch of chicken shit kids. Think they stand for something, but waste their time playing games.
Did you know that Falconetti used to hang with them?
That's right. Yeah, that fits. Because he was quite a chicken shit himself back then.
How about a beer?
All right. Why don't you try this one?
Oh, you're still on this
Called
beer?
Quixote. That's from Spain.
Oh, is it a different beer?
Well, they say that Picasso drank 15 of these, fell headlong into his blue period on the house.
It is a different
Nail
beer.
the Ripper so that my customers can get drunk in public again.
We got a different beer this time. That's amazing. Magnata's apartment. That's wasn't here before. This might have taken me 3 streams before. I don't know. Well. Maybe I shouldn't do that, I guess. 1432. Oh. Goofy puzzles. What does this say? Lighting. Better than Hackers? Story's okay. But like... it's got its problems. The bank?
Excuse me, sir. Are you
Oily
George
rag.
Miss
I
Powell,
like
sir?
oily rag.
Powell's dead. Who the hell are you?
Well, nice to meet you too, George. Only she's not dead. She's over at the Medicog doing a great impersonation. My name is Jake Quinlan. I'm her partner. She told me all about you.
Then you should know enough not to approach me. Go away.
Corrupted.
Put everything where
Going alright.
it's supposed to be. Buck 759.
759.
Good, good. You're every bit as officious as she said you were. The only thing is, though, you see, she wrote the combination down for me, but I seem to have lost it.
Who are you? If you're really with Powell, then you'd know the combination.
Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Wait, is Catherine Powell? No. No, we're not a killer. We're trying to figure out who the killer is.
Incoming surveillance transmission.
Here's the other one.
What the hell are you doing here? I told you. I'd stop by later.
I don't want you at my hospital anymore. Here's the disc of Quinlan's last interface with Powell. It's the last one I'm giving you.
That's police evidence. You give it to me as long as I tell you to.
If it's police evidence, why is it you don't want anyone to know about it?
Don't question my methods, Claire.
Like you're not questioning mine? I've heard you and Quinlan actually think I might be the Ripper.
Look, we both know one of the original web runners is the murderer. That's a pretty short list of suspects, and it's getting shorter.
As I recall, you did your share of web running.
You have an advantage over me, Claire. You know who did it. I've been cutting you some slack, but I run out of time. It's either you or your ex and Claire. I'm gonna nail one of you.
Maybe I should tell your captain about these tapes of Quinlan you've had me making on the sly. Let him decide which one of us is acting more suspicious.
Who knows how the camera angles are working?
Both ways, Magnata. There's a few other things I could tell him that he might find real interesting.
What did you see in him?
He was fun. Not a brooding psycho like you. As it turns out, he was a different sort of psycho. Look, I made a mistake marrying Joey, but that doesn't mean I regret leaving you. What do I have to do to be free of the two of you?
She's got...
Kill us.
Oh, the motive. It decides by Act 3 who it is. I still don't know what's different in these scenes, though. Like, what's, you know... Yeah, having video footage of that makes no sense. But whatever, you know. I'm getting close, maybe too close. The danger is too great. I've got to end this soon. I'm getting sloppy too. I still have notes on my whack that I have to transfer here. It's not safe for me to be carrying that information on me. Picture's the only thing that would be different right now. I don't know at what percentage the picture really becomes different, though, or if it, you know. I don't think I have this. Yeah, whether it's Catherine or not, the brainwave thing always happens. I'm pretty sure. So that's not, you know, it doesn't really tell us much. But it just, other than that she's a possibility. Where else can we go? Anything in the newsroom? Something's here.
Quinlan, what the hell happened?
Something happened. I don't know.
Mendelsohn called from the precinct house. He said Magnata picked you up. Is that right?
That's right, and he was none too friendly. I think he bruised his knuckles on my jaw.
I've got our lawyers on this. If he tries to intimidate you again, he'll have a whole world of trouble. Is there anything else I should know about?
Someone tried to kill Covington Wofford. I managed to stop it. Got off a shot and nailed the intruder in the shoulder. Had to be the Ripper.
Why would he try to kill Covington Wofford?
To finish the job. I think he killed Hamilton.
But that doesn't make sense. Hamilton was shot in the head. The Ripper uses a blade.
I think there's a lot more to this Ripper than hack and slash. What do you know about Catherine's past?
I don't know. You were sleeping with him.
Yeah.
Did you two ever talk?
We haven't gotten to that part yet.
She came over from the Inquirer in Philly.
Philly?
Really?
She told me she was from L.A.
No, I'm sure she told me Philly. Her
Really?
resume was scanty, but her clips were good.
Ben, this Ripper case is giving me the fits. How would you cover it?
It's hard to say. In my day, cops were a lot more cooperative, but since they've gone over to this bounty system, they're stingier than ever. Don't want anybody to get that reward. But all things considered, I'd say you're doing a hell of a job.
Ripper's still out there, isn't he?
You are a reporter, Quinlan, not a detective.
Someone's got to stop this lunatic.
Well, I'd tell you to stay out of it, but it wouldn't do any good, would it? Just don't get yourself killed.
And if it is Catherine, I'm pretty sure her motive is
Incoming surveillance
money?
transmission.
Another one.
Hey, pal. Still playing games?
I can't believe you got the balls to show up here. I want you to leave Burton out of this, whatever crazy shit you got planned. This is between you and me.
Me drag her into this? I'm not the one bringing her the bodies.
She's the best at what she does. I am a professional. You want to kill somebody, try me.
I'd love to. Love to. But I already spent 2 fucking years in jail because of you, and I'm not going back. Even if it would be on such pleasant terms.
I'm gonna nail you, Joey.
Fuck you! The only thing you're gonna nail is your own coffin. After I have a talk with that reporter friend of yours.
Son of a bitch. You talk to that reporter, so help me. I will kill you.
I'll be waiting. Bring your best shot.
Walken. Walken definitely makes this game, you know? Yeah, I don't understand how the thing on the cigar shows the video of his whole office, but whatever. I don't know how surveillance works, so it's okay. There's a drone in there now? Oh. So even if it, like, none of the scenes ever change at all the entire game, only the picture does? Is that actually how it works? There has to be something that changes, otherwise it'd be like... Until the end, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the problem, is like, so they have to make it so everybody has evidence against them, really. Oh, now this is back. What the hell?
About damn time you activated
Meredith Bird has died.
An old bastard. That eccentric client I had. I think it was the Ripper Covington. And I made this AI to help you deal with that son of a bitch.
AI.
Tell me about this lunatic client of yours.
He only contacted me in cyberspace.
Cyberspace.
He appeared as a man, and sometimes as a woman.
Huh? What the hell? It doesn't make any sense.
Tell me about this model cityscape you have here.
Yes, he wanted me to build Whitechapel, as it was 152 years ago.
You didn't bother asking him what he planned to do with it? You didn't know what happened in Whitechapel in 1888?
It was a challenge, and soon after I completed it, I read about that Mendler fella in the Bowery, and I knew it was him. I knew he had struck.
Any idea who killed you?
Well, he had a different image every time I saw him. He could have walked right up to me in the street and put a bullet in my head. And maybe that's what he did, eh?
With something as important to him as Whitechapel, he must have kept a close watch on you.
And watch? He helped me build the damn thing.
I'm not your brother, Wofford. Are you programmed to recognize that? My name is Jake Quinlan. All right, you don't recognize me. Guess I'm Covington Wofford for now. How can I kill the Ripper?
Well, there is a way, Covington. When I realized what that crazy bastard was planning to do, I made a weapon. A weapon. It's designed to flatline the CAD while he is
That's why I'm picky about D-pads, so I have one that doesn't really bother me.
Give me the weapon. How's it work? What's it do?
Well, the weapon looks like a shuriken made of pure energy. And you would
Energy
have to
shuriken?
confront him in Whitechapel. Get close to him and throw it at his heart. And when you hit him with a shot, it'll overwrite the data that makes his angel. Now don't stick around here to admire your work.
You're gonna
though,
overwrite the
because
data?
It will overwrite Whitechapel as well. And if you're still there when that happens, you'll die with him.
Huh?
Don't worry, old-timer. His feet do your stuff once I nail the Ripper.
Well, now there are two other things that you should know. Because the weapon destroys itself along with the target. And you can use it one time.
One?
And one time only.
Why?
In other words, I hit my target, or my target hits me.
Huh?
And the other problem is obtaining the weapon. I divided the weapon into 3 modules.
Why?
And laid each one inside a secret well. Now, the addresses are
Pegasus?
Orestes, and Odysseus.
What,
Now write them down for God's sake, and when you get to Whitechapel, you'll need to find the software integrator to activate.
I don't even know what he said for the second one.
Now you might want to have your fortune told.
Odysseus.
What kind of ice did you freeze on these places?
Well, to make it easy for you, Covington, I used some old systems that you made back when you was still working. And you should know how to turn them off.
Huh? I should? Okay. I like how his brother's gonna go, his old brother is gonna go throw a shark in at Jack the Ripper and kill it, apparently.
Virtual Herald.
Pegasus something, I don't even know what the second one he said was. That's probably Pegasus, but... Whoa, whoa. Odysseus was the third one. I don't know what the second one was. Chess? Doesn't quite look like chess. And why does... Oh. What kind of piece is this? Orestes? Yeah, Odysseus, They should really, like, give you one chance to know that. You can't talk to him again. I don't know how these pieces move. How do you move? What kind of piece are you? What are the rules of this game? You go diagonal, apparently. So what do you do? I don't know what you do. What do you... Attack! Whoa, he turned into a dwarf. No, he's dead. Are you... What do you do? Can you do this? No, you attack that. Oh, like a pawn? You're a king. Okay. So what do you... What does she do? I don't know. I still don't know what she does. I didn't mean to go that way. You can go backwards? What is this game? What am I playing? Well, now you can't attack him. But you can attack that? But why? And now you're that? Now that's dead? Okay. And then, I guess we have 2 of these. I don't know how to move them, though. I don't know how to move either of these 2. Huh. This is based on the Ravenloft fighting game? What the... That game's terrible, though. They made that? But, like... That has nothing to do with how the pieces work, though. How do these pieces work? I don't know what I can do with her. I don't know how to move her. No, don't go for the king. How do I... I don't know how to... You can't even move these two. Can you? What? Throw it out. It's okay. There's not that much left, I guess. We might have to finish tomorrow, but still. So these can move wherever. These ladies don't move. Okay. And the king can move. So maybe I just try to, like, sneak my way over to his king. And I don't know. But how did he move his axe, dude? I don't know how he did that. Yeah, she literally can't move. I don't know how she works. Okay. Very little? Well, pizza scared me. He said there's a lot. $4 million. $4,096,000 is it crazy? I actually don't know. Like, she can't move. What does she do? I don't... What can... I assume she's supposed to be the equivalent to this axe guy, but... It's almost like killing the goblin or whatever activated the axe guy? I don't understand this game. Still can't move. Okay, you just left the board and now you're gone? Can she move 2 space? No. 3? No, 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 no. She can't go anywhere. I don't... Okay, you just attacked that. But now she... Wait, what? So if the pawn, or whatever the... So... Huh? What the... You want them to attack you so your person upgrades? What? You just went right through... So these can't move, these two, until one of these dies. No, I don't think any of them are. So what if I just do this? Should I just do this? Should I just go back and forth? Is this the thing to do? Can someone explain what I'm Okay, so now you turned into that. But my people didn't change. Now my king's just gonna die because they didn't... Well, why did they transform last time? No! Mr. King, no! Ooh. We haven't even seen John Rice Davies yet. Okay, we gotta get the pawn to the end of the board, I think. Or we just gotta go for the king, I don't know. Go for it. Just go. Go, go, go. No. Okay. Oh, he's gonna win the race. Assuming I can even... Wait, what? What's that do? What are the rules for you? I mean, you can hit this, I guess? What else can you do? You can slide, but now he can move. Why can he move? Why couldn't he move before? I don't... How far can they move? What happens when he falls off the board? Why is... They... What... What's your... What is this game? Can they just move 2 squares? Apparently. Cyberspace. Yeah, there is a 4th act, so yeah. I don't know. We're in Act 3, so... There's still a chunk of this game left. This is one of the most, like... What do I... Of the point and clicks, this is like one of the stupidest. Like, when they eliminate a pawn, they get to grow up. Bishops. But they don't, the bishops don't get to move until, I guess, pawns are dead. I guess. So why did they jump off the screen? So if I hit this guy, will he be okay? No, because this guy can now move 2 square. Oh. And then this guy can't hit him. Okay. What? And now he can jump over the pawn. The pawn... So basically you want to never approach them and hope they approach you? That's the game. That is actually the game, because you can't... You want to die within like 2 squares of these, or with these guys out of range. So as long as they're within... So, 2 squares. See, like, he's defended. But my guy's defended as well. So is he trying to activate Iron Blood? It actually says it down here. He's trying to activate these guys by suiciding these guys? But now... Yeah, you can't... So what's going to happen now? He's going to go to this. They're going to switch to whatever this is. He can move 2, but so can you, right? But you're not capable of hitting him? What? This game is stupid. So the idea is to get your guys eliminated first? But so this can't attack that, because it's not as strong. So you want to run your guys off the board? This game is so good. What is... Who came up with... Why? Be better off just putting a chess game in here. You have to sacrifice. Yeah, it's sacrifice to build up. Your king is kind of stuck. You can't really take these. How did he sacrifice them? I don't get it. I couldn't. Huh? So even though I have 2 here, like, I'll take, and then he'll take, and I won't be able to take back because this will be a pawn. I think the sacrifice you have to get to here. Okay, so he did that. Does that mean I can do this? No. Why can't I do this, though? How does this... What? Is it because it has to be 2 squares? You have to have a... I just want to do that. But he... Huh? Does it act like a bishop? Not really. These can only attack pawns? No, because like when I've had mine to kill one of these and convert, these guys have been killing them. So what I want, I think... What if like... Can I sacrifice up here? Maybe I can. Dude, it's hard to like click on this because of the perspective too. So if, like, yeah, if I attack him, he can move 2 forward. They don't have to go diagonal. And this guy's got 2 diagonal here. This one, and then if I attack this one... Let's just attack this one. Can they move in like a U shape? No, but the pawn can kill the upgraded guy. I guess. And now that can move too? Now he moved away, because if he took, then these could probably take. Oh wait, that wasn't what I thought. Can you hit this? No? Can you hit it? No? Can you? No. Wait, what can you do? I don't know what you can. Just a bigger pawn? Wait, oh, certain squares are vulnerable. Wait, what? I probably beat this by like dumb luck before. So what's a vulnerable? Are the graded ones vulnerable? He moved that. Huh. Then he moved that. So that's 2 spaces in front of this. Can this actually do this now? It can. But then he's got that, so... So the order to move this, I have to have an enemy 2 spaces in a straight line or a diagonal. And the king cannot attack on the diagonal. And if I move the king... He's just stuck then. And that can attack on a dagger. I'm learning, okay? We're gonna figure it out. This is ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
I wonder why he does damage. I'm just trying to do what he did. I want to get my pieces like 2 spots from these in either a diagonal or... Okay, so he's taking. Can she take? Or did I not do this? She can. Did I do it? Am I winning now? Can you take again? Do I want her to take? She can, but she's gonna die now, right? No, the pawn can't take her. Cat. Beat Cat is definitely losing it. She's losing it. Now, if I take this, they'll turn into something. Is that bad? And then he'll be 2 away. But I have... No, wait. That won't work, because... But she's... So she can't do anything here, though, right? What if I just start advancing this guy? So, like... Okay, he takes that. Now, can she... do this? She can't do 1 square, though. She has... Oh, I think we're dead. Unless... No, wait. I don't get this game. This game is bizarre. So if I bring him to here, he turns into that too. So if we kill or get him to the... Okay. Okay. So the Amazons or whatever can literally only move 2 squares, and they can only attack. They cannot move 1 square. And it has to be diagonal or straight. It can't be like a... I don't know, an L. I guess. So if I put him here... I'm supposed to even click on this square. There we go. Okay, so you turned into that guy. Now if I do this, I turn into this guy. You take that, and that happens. I take this, and now you do that, and then what? I can't make it, can I? And these 2 can't do... Well, she can... Can she jump? Okay, your dude's transformed, but I still have a pawn, so my person didn't. Huh. Oh yeah, you can jump over. Of course you can. The upgraded bishop, yeah. But to get the upgraded bishop, all the pawns have to die. I have this, you know, I kind of think the people who made this game had no idea how to make puzzles. They just wanted to make things... I mean, they didn't want it to be too easy, probably, and they just made everything stupid. That's all I got. That's all I know. So... do I want my guys to just die? If I go here... and then I do this... he's gonna take that. Now if I take this... he's gonna... they're gonna evolve... and what, ignore my guy? They probably will. Yeah, they're just gonna ignore him now, and I've got nothing I can do. Pleasure. It's all just bad. It's all bad. So you don't want to attack first, probably, I guess. I think. Now what, we just move our king? Okay, so he did do that. If I move back... yeah. Yeah. This game is stupid. This is literally the best move, probably. Because you don't want to take. Like, if you take... like, if I take here, then I'm dead, because this guy will go forward. If I take him... and then he takes me... I'm still dead. If I bring this back... but why does he get to do that again? Like, I tried to run off the side. So what if I just... go after your king now? But could he jump this other guy? But if I go here... and then I go here... oh, then the king can just take me. This is terrible. Like, the right thing to do is not... Well, if I take... He's gonna do that. But that guy could still... That thing can't move 2 squares, right? So if I go here... Or can it? No, it can't. But he doesn't want to take me, because then they transform, and he doesn't. And he can't move toward the king, because then the king can take. But if I take, those 2 transform, and I'm screwed. Like, the right thing to do is not attack. If I move forward, he's going to move back. If I move back, he'll go back again, because there's... Like, advancing would be stupid. If I go here to bait this, he's not going to take it, because that would be... Now, if I move the king forward, he cannot move and get my king. Now he's going to take. Okay. But that transforms her. Is that what you want? But the problem is... Can't reach. Now, if I... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I misclicked. I didn't want to move her 1 forward like that. I was gonna unclick that and move the king back. Yeah, well, he can move 2 squares, and the king was 2 squares away. This game is designed like if both sides know what to do, it should be a stalemate every time. I think. I'm pretty sure. There's a reason he's already moving the king, I think. Oh, he actually took. Huh. I'm not sure. It might be the right move. I mean, like, this whole game is stupid, so anything could be the right move. King can't take this? Why not? I thought he could. Well, the king can't take a transformed... Oh, well, we're dead then. Because the king can't go diagonal either. What's happening? And she can't... This game is... This game... What a good game, yes. A good game. It's the fun. See, this is guarded, right? By this? She can take that, right? Or am I wrong? I think I'm right. I'm pretty sure my pieces can't be taken right now, or it's like... But I don't think I can take his pieces. If I step him forward, this guy takes... Oh, we actually... Did I actually screw up, or no? I think I did. Because now... Did I? Wait. Because if he takes that... They're gonna transform. Now he's within range. And she can't hit it. So... The question is... Why is the game stupid? So I don't want to take him. Taking him would be bad. Right? But if I move this here, do I even care? And then I can move this here. Wait! The king can take an upgraded bishop but can't take an upgraded pawn? Why is... No! I didn't even think of that. So... Huh? Why can the king... I mean, it's neat that they wanted to invent their own game and that they made the Ravenloft garbage fighting game, but like... But... But... Or do we want a fortress? I don't really think so. I don't know what the hell we want in this game. This doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, now we've got this situation happening. So if I... This is a weird game. Like, he doesn't want to take, because if he does, that will just kind of let me... Yeah, they just want to die. Like, what? See, I can't... That can take this. So, which means he can... So you... Oh, God. Like, I can't do it. It won't, doesn't... Yeah, we're dead. Because this one can actually... Oh, wait. That woke them up, though. Maybe we're not dead? Because I forced him to take. Yeah, I forced the king to take or die. This game is about fight. Yeah, we're trying to get a serial killer here. So, like... Yeah, he can't approach. If he approaches her, then she kills him. What the fuck? But I can't go there. If I go after the king, then he approaches... He's... Okay, so he's 2 moves away. If I go for him, it's not gonna work. Are you 3 moves away now? Wait, 2? This game is horrible. Like, this is what you want to do. Like, it's... I do play chess. This is not... This is stupid. No, this is not chess at all. Because the problem is... If I approach the king... Okay, so, like, the only thing I can maybe do... Like, I can't go here. That puts him in 2 squares. If I go here... Okay. But now if I go for... The king I don't think can go past this grate, so... Now I can maybe try, but I don't think this might work. Because... Yeah, now he's trapped. Now I have to pin him or something. Like... Yeah, okay, this'll work. Because he can't go diagonal. Jesus Christ. The whole game is built on the opposite, like just like
Weapon 2.
Okay, we can do this, but I want to go back out here first, though. I want to throw up. It's not as bad as some of the puzzles, oddly, but like... Yeah, we do have a decent amount of stuff left, because we gotta, like, figure out the password to that thingy-mabob, and... 2 more mini-games in there to get the pieces of the magical shuriken that can one-shot the Ripper by rewriting code in his... Code? Hi, Boo. Boo, did you make this game? I think you could make a better game. Yeah. What are you even looking at? Nothing? We have to get the 3 pieces of the glowing shuriken. Right, Boo? And then you hit the guy, the Ripper in the cyber world with the glowing shuriken code rewrite ball. And then he explodes, and so does the little virtual town. Yeah, that's what happens. That's what happens. No, it may have. The game might have determined it, but at this point, but not yet. There's 2 more of those. I'll probably do those. I'm gonna call it soon. I just wanted to see if there's anything over here, like if I can get more of the picture or not, because we did some other dialogues. 3 days of walkening. I mean, we're just here for Christopher Walken, you know? It's the only game I know of where... Let's not call it. No, it's getting late, and I'm an old, tired, old thing. Who is Christopher Walken? You don't know who Christopher Walken is. The dude with the hat in this game?
Don't lose faith, Quinlan.
He's an
We're
Oscar
making real
winner,
progress.
isn't he?
And
Is
we're getting
Christopher
close to that
Walken an
picture of the Ripper.
Oscar winner? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he could cut his forehead with a knife. He cut his own forehead with a knife right in front of us. She's got nothing. Like, she's got less than nothing right now. The Deer Hunter, 1979. Yeah, I knew he won an Oscar. There's an Oscar-winning actor in this game. He's not Italian. No. But he is an Oscar-winning actor. Who is this? Could be anybody. He's in a lot of garbage too, but he's usually pretty fun. Like he has this sort of tone that nobody else has, or cadence, or whatever you call it, to the way he talks. Yeah, I played this quite a while ago, and it didn't help. I don't know any of the puzzles. I didn't program. It's just a chat GPT bot. CapTap made it from scratch. So many hours in nighttime. No information on Failmore the Strimmer.
Not now, Quinlan. Not now, Quinlan. Not now, Quinlan. Not now, Quinlan. Not now, Quinlan.
Oh, damn it. Go back to Indiana Jones. It's actually not that bad because it puts a screenshot. You can put a description on it. This is actually not a bad... It's actually a pretty good save screen. I mean, if you compare it to something like Starfield, where you can't even name your saves. And there's no screenshot. You know, it's a pretty good save screen. But the older Bethesda games, you could had showed a screenshot or you could name your saves, so... I didn't teach it anything, it's just ChatGPT. I didn't make... Do you think I make anything that happens here? I didn't do, like, all the emotes, well, some of my emotes I got, but, like, all the 7TV emotes, the bot, all the commands.